that doesn't work. That's better. There you go. I think you guys can hear me now. So I'm going to work on the basis that you can hear me. Oh, Gondra. There we are then. Right. Let's... Well, that's not good. Why is that not happening? Oh look, technical issues everybody. Hang on.
Under my switchblade feet.
Right, now I'm writing. So, if you're there, I'm not sure if anyone's actually listening, but if you are, let me know if you can hear me now. That will be handy. So we're starting with Sleepless City, which is about 10k, just under. Starts going through this very nice arcade, and there will be times when we can see Zwifters Zwifting in the arcade. Let's see if we can spot them. There we go. On a Tron bike there. I'm on a Tron bike as well. Hopefully the screen works alright. I had to try and shift things around a touch because this is going to be part of my ride along series and other recons. Thank you for that. I can rest assured now you can hear me, so I will keep an eye on. I've got the full setup going here, so I will keep an eye on the screen. So if you have any questions or thoughts, excellent, volume is good. If you have any questions or thoughts as we're going through, let me know. What have I done with my, oh, my phone's over there, that's great. Oh well. So when I first came online, couldn't get my trainer to work. I was pedaling away with no power, so that's why we had a brief break. My goal today is to do all the rides, but that's well over 100 kilometers, so I'm not sure I'll manage that. What are those signs? The signs are kind of translucent, like I try and do the mini-map on the ride-alongs and the recons. Steady pace is the order of the day. I'd love to hear your thoughts of the scenery around, and if anyone's been to Tokyo, which is of course what this is meant to be modelled on a little, then I'd like to hear it. I think they've captured it well. I've been to Tokyo a few times on work trips, and I think it kind of looked a bit like this. Maybe there's a touch more neon here, but that depends on which part of Tokyo you were in. I'm assuming these red lanes are meant to be bike lanes, kind of like the blue ones in London. I need a touch of a hill, but I don't want to slow down. It's kind of like Tokyo meets Blade Runner. Nice little group going. You can stay with these guys, they can pick up. Hey, why are you over there? Not sure where I'm going now. Oh, over here. Okay. So this is the first time I've worn this jersey. This is my DocuSign jersey. I work for DocuSign, who I have to say are a great company to work for, despite the occasional vacation day like this. Not this fight. It's yeah, great company to work for. Plus, they have a cycling team. Although I will say, they don't have a Zwifting team. They have a peloton team or group. So those are the guys that commissioned the shirts. But it is what it is. All right. So where are we going here? Sprint. We're on here, which I'm not going to go very fast through. I actually did this route yesterday. There's the Sprint. This is not all neon in this new tarmac. Oh, apparently I did it faster today than yesterday. Be nice to keep an average of 30 kilometers an hour. Or more, given how flat it is. My goal here, as well as to do all of my ride-alongs and prepare for recons, is to give you guys a really nice high-res view of what this city looks like. So I've taken away all the other windows because they don't do you any good. The only thing that would have been handy is to overlay mini-map on here, but it's more about a feel, I think. So if you want, you can tune in, drop out. Oh, it sounds like a message from the 60s. Tune in, drop out, come back. Have it sitting in the background on your PC while it's supposed to be working if you're in America. Or have it on your laptop screen when you're having tea with the kids and family at home if you're in Europe. The new world, or half a new world like we have here, is really all about taking a look at the scenery. I mean, roads is roads, workouts is workouts, races are races. And the scenery just passes the time. Maybe you can get a feel for the way the roads are and how it feels. Really tight roads around here. Kind of narrow, a little like they are in the rest of the Kuril Islands. But then there are some broad highways we'll see. I'm back onto them now. I'm warming up now. Right, I'm going to put my other fan on and see what that does to the noise. Tell me if it's now too noisy. Yeah, someone come back. Thank you for tuning in. I was just saying that this is a combo mission today. I'm trying to make all my recordings. If I can get all the routes done, that'd be amazing. If you guys get a feel for the way the routes are, all the better. So feel free to pop in for a few minutes, keep an eye on me. Pop off or just sit it there in the background. Ooh, love that bridge. I didn't see that when I rode the route yesterday. I assume that's the way we get over to the rest of the islands. No way to get to it. Oh no, it's closed. So I don't know where that goes. Interesting, interesting. I'm desperate for them to do that. Mount Fuji, that's what I'm looking for. I wonder if that's where that bridge goes. That would be wonderful if they ever open it. Hello, new person. Feel free to type hello. I won't be able to do a lot of typing, but I can certainly do some. And I can talk to you. Alright, this is one of the narrower streets. And this is one of the ones, like, I think this really does look a bit like Tokyo. Round the corner from the hotel I would stay at it opened just like this. From big road to those tiny narrow ones with the little shops there. Something you definitely don't get in America where I live now, and you don't really get in Cardiff, where I'm from. But it does seem reminiscent, if perhaps a little more neon. These holograms in the sky look very Blade Runner-y. Alright, 2/3 of the way through the first route. Now I'm hoping that Deadpool shows up. If you've been on many rides, you'll have seen Deadpool around. But he's not here yet. Said he was going to do these rides with me. There we go. Let's get that average speed up a couple. I want to get through all of these today. You have to be fairly consistent in how I go. I'd love to know how the volume is now. It was okay, but I switched my fan on since. Alright, 7 kilometers into the first 9.5 kilometer route. It's always a bit weird when you ride through the back of someone's head. Not something typically that happens in the real world. Right, when I get to the end of each of the laps, I'll keep the stream going, but I'll have to get off the bike, exit from the ride in Zwift, select the new route, etc, etc. Just takes a couple of minutes. So far so flat, I have to say. I don't think there's anything over a couple of percent on this route, which is I think called Sleepless City. Starts and ends at that amusement arcade. Always a bit of neon coming up. I don't know, that reminds me more of India, not that I've been to India. All these lit up trucks, but I don't know. Just because I've never seen them in Japan doesn't mean they don't exist in Japan. Phone call. I ignored it. You guys are more important than whoever it was. Heart rate's up to about 140, which is my kind of all-day heart rate. So that bodes well. And I'm not trying to do any sprinting or working out. Ooh, who's tailing me on the same colour strongs I got? I'm riding a light blue, probably cyan Tron. Hello newbies. Got 3 people watching me simultaneously right now. That's pretty amazing. Introduce yourselves if you like. I'm just poodling along here trying to keep around, 80, 85 RPM on the cadence, power, right around, I don't know what, 2.5-ish watts a kilo. Because I've got to do it all day. Whoever's on that Tron is happily tucking in behind me. Is it one of you guys? Can't see any messages, so... Oh, there we go, look. There is the end of the route. Right. Goes to a halt. I'm going to do a quick switcheroo. Stick around for a couple of minutes. It won't take me long. And we'll be back with the next route.
Switchblade
screen's in the wrong place. Right. Okay, welcome back everybody. I didn't lose anyone, that's good. Alright, so we're about to do Rooftop Rendezvous, which is the one that goes across the skyline, I believe. So I'm not entirely sure. I do wish I knew who that person on the Tron was. I also wish they'd let me draft off them instead of drafting off me. Deadpool, if that's you, you're a lazy bugger. Right. Here we go. So this one starts in some streets somewhere. I don't know where. Mainly because I've got no idea how to navigate this map yet. A bit like when New York came out and I just had no clue where anything was. Here's the junction, which way am I going? Oh, turn, I've never been down here before. Here we go. New tarmac for me, this. Not been down this road. Those just joining, this is Rooftop Rendezvous. I'm still on the ground floor though. Go ahead and introduce yourself if you like, new person. So we discovered something on the last route, which was Sleepless City, I think. There's a bridge that is blocked off. Don't know where it goes. There's a big bridge. I'm hoping it heads off to, oh shit, we're going up. I mean, oh dear, we're going up. Here we go, up to the roof. I mean, it's 2%, 3% right now, so, you know, don't think there's a lot that constitutes hills here, and that's okay. Alright, up a hill. Oh, that's pretty. I just cannot navigate this for life yet. Junction ahead. Big junction ahead, actually. Where am I going? Oh, I'm turning. Alrighty. So we're on these. Whoa. These overpasses that I've been riding under up till now. Oh, there's my phone over there again. Struggling with my heart rate. This thing says it's 87. No, it says it's 94. I'm looking at my cadence there. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Those people tuned in and watching. Now turn it on, taking a turn. Don't hit me! What is this? Oh, I wonder what that means. Is that a Stargate or something? Don't know. Maybe it's just decoration. Oh, hang on. What we got here? KOM, yeah? Right. Let's KOM up then. KQOM, I should say. Apologies. Been working hard on that. There's not the steepest of KQOMs. I wonder if I go up there and over that train. Looks like there's roadway up there, so I reckon I do. Lots of blocked roads, which speaks to potential future growth, I hope. It was a good enough start. And I guess it's not like anything changed with New York, is it? There's lots of growth potential there. And where did it go, eh? Great stone on a mountain bike. Touch of 7%. Love to hear your first impressions if you're by a keyboard there. Like up to, I'm gonna hit 7 I think again, 6, 7, still not sustained, just a little bump, flattens out again to 4, back up again, don't run over the jogger. A drop of water. So I was saying earlier on, apologies if this is a repeat. Got my DocuSign shirt on because nobody needs to see my bare chest. Wouldn't be wearing a jersey ordinarily. Talking while riding even at a medium pace is quite challenging. Right, now we're up with the train there. We've actually done quite a bit of climbing here. I mean, not in the grand scheme of things. Looks like I got to the top here and now I'm going to go flat for a bit. I hope it does pitch down a bit. I'm the worst travel guide ever. Whee! Well, that's the arcade there. Gentle descent, just a few percent, kind of like the ascent was. I'm sure when we look at Strava there'll be some steeper bits. See if I can stay at his track. No reason other than why not. Oh, that didn't help, did it? Oh, tight turn. So for those that didn't catch it earlier, this is Rooftop Rendezvous, the shortest of the courses, the second one I did. Nothing significant in the climb, but you do get a really nice view of the whole of Neokyo. That's what I'm going to call it till someone corrects me. Where am I going? Alright, this way. Oh, back here. Alright, so I went around here a few minutes ago. For all the hell. Why am I going up again? Slightly confused, I will say. I've done this KOM before. Didn't really look at where the start finish was. Usually it's a bit more obvious than this. I found this with the first route. The start finish was at the arcade, which is easy, but I didn't know, unless you knew it was at the arcade, how would you know if you'd done the route? But here what I'm gonna do now is assume I've done this, so I'm gonna hit pause and have a look. If not, I guess I'll have to do the whole thing again. So bear with me, everyone. I'll be back in no more than a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, I'll put you on my break music.
Under my switchblade feet.
Right, we're back. So this one is Sprinters Playground. So the good news is, for those that were with me a few minutes ago, that last one, Rooftop Rendezvous, can you see me alright? Let me just check with the thing. Right, Rooftop Rendezvous basically has a 1.5 kilometer lead in, and then you do the KOM up and down, I think. Here, it's called Sprinters Sprinters Paradise, something like that. And it is 12.3 kilometers, and I'm pretty sure the start and end gate is that one in front of us, so at least I'll know when I've finished. Anyway, let's get going. There's a couple of people with me. Who is with me here? Is it Deadpool? Always can't be. She's around somewhere anyway. Right, see if you can catch me, cat. Which is the dumbest thing I could possibly say. She's so much faster than I am. Anyway. Oh, hey Phil, let's have a look. You are very welcome. I love doing those the recons, the ZRL ones in particular. Oh, okay. Hang on. Sorry, I screwed up. Gotta go back here. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Right, let's try that again. So, good grief. So, there we go. Right, so, here we go. Apologies. 12.3 kilometers, Sprinters Playground, this is called. I'm going to go through the gap. Alright, what happened there was, I started the ride, I was in the wrong view. I try and do all of these views HUD-less, and then I overlay other stuff onto it. So it's HUD-less and third-person view. So we have to start again. And there we go. Here we are. I'll tell you what, the logistics of this is a sodding nightmare at times. Particularly if you just do a big ride and realise that you had the wrong views in there. Who's sending me a message? Oh, there we go. So this is Deadpool, not using protocol. He's supposed to be on there with you guys on Sprinters Paradise. Yeah, I'm telling him to catch me up. There. Oh, well. So Cat V was with us, but she obviously got scared by my pure staying power. Either that or I had to buy a nice lolly. Alright, let's catch up with this guy. Right. Whew. Alright, know this street. Been around here a lot. So we're looking for 12.3 kilometers, which you guys can't see. But I can, because the screen over there shows the distance. I should show you guys at some point my setup. I'm running 3 machines, an iPad, an iPhone, and a big TV screen in order to catch this. It's one machine's running Swift, OBS, which is the thing that you're broadcasting and seeing. Got another machine right by here. That is my YouTube studio. It's a sprint marker. There we go. This is 1 kilometer into the ride. The sprint marker. There's the sprint. It's flat. It's on tarmac. Oh, that guy's deciding to go for it. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Look at him go there. Look at him wobble. There we go. There we are. Right. Keep on trucking. So yeah, so back to the setup. One machine that's running all my broadcast stuff, and Swift, the game itself, and I'm capturing this HUD-less screen you can see in front of me. And usually I don't have it showing 90% of the screen. I have it showing all the screen when I'm capturing. Then I got my phone just because I got my phone in case people message me. It is quite long, yeah. It is flat and on tarmac though, but there was a slight uphill. I don't know if you caught that. Whoa. But I don't think it's not monstrously long. I doubt it's over 200 meters, but on the other hand I was caught by surprise, so I'm completely wrong on that. I do love these holograms. Is that what they are? I think that's what they are. That fish there, the fish there. Who's messaged me? Is it Howie? Oh, so Howie the Rev rides with Team TSC had a horrendous crash at the start of the season. And the way he clawed destroyed his bike. The way he clawed himself back, I have no idea, but he's a strong rider. I went for my 235 kilometer ride with him. He had to stop and wait for me half the time. There you go, that's life. I am old. And as I like to say, don't let that stop me, but it does slow me down. Alrighty, what are we doing? 2.3 kilometers in. Oh, back to my equipment. So, I'm going to repeat it over and again because I keep forgetting where I am. Right, so we've got the one machine running the main stuff. Then, I have a second machine where I'm screen capturing. So I'm screen capturing twice. And that is watching me from afar, the importance of which is it is capturing the mini-map. Actually it's capturing everything, but for the purposes of route recons, what we care about is the mini-map, not my power and speed and cadence. So I've got that machine. That is a old clapped out MacBook Pro I bought off a company I used to work for. And then what else? Oh yeah, then I have my iPad. Here's my iPad, and that is running a piece of software called Elgato Stream Deck. And the nice thing about it is it allows me to control what you guys see. So when I'm jumping to, like the I'm away for 5 minutes slide, and all of that, I'm doing it by pressing a button on my iPad, and then it changes something on my main screen. So there you go. And then with this machine, I know why I'm pointing over there, you can't see it. And that machine runs YouTube Studio, which is the, I don't know, if you think of OBS as being the broadcast studio, YouTube Studio is the transmission and communication stuff. So when you guys type me a message, I can see it here. Feel free to introduce yourselves. There we go. Right, so this road I've been on before, I think, in Sleepless City. I think that's what that one's called, the first one I did today. Yeah, recognize that beautiful house. I've only been to Japan a few times, short work trips, never a holiday, but it is one of the most beautiful and amazing places. You go from they capture there, you go from these beautiful, 500,000-year-old parks, it feels like, to the neon city, and it's just fantastic. And I suppose the same is true of London and Paris, right? It's just I'm used to the architecture there, but still I definitely want to go back to Japan. And I'd like to hear from you guys if anyone has been to Japan, and do you think this captures something, or do you think it's just another made up piece of rubbish from Zwift? Sorry Eggman. I don't think it's a made up piece of rubbish. It's these idiots watching. They think that. Or don't. As the case may be. Right, what are we, 4 kilometers into a 12.3 kilometer route. If anyone remembers what I said earlier, please tell me. We go around these. Oh my god, that's pretty awesome. We go around the pedestrians. That caught me by surprise. Alright, another narrow street. Looks like another sprint. Oh, it's the end sprint. Did I miss the start of this sprint? I must have done. Sorry, I was too busy chatting. I guess that's why this is Sprinter's Paradise. Any of you guys caught the start marker, let me know. Little bump up here, over the underpass. This is kind of my zone 2 day today, I guess. Oh, new person joined. Of course, I don't know the names of anyone unless you comment, but so it's hard to know whether the new person is someone who's been with us or is net new. We so far had 93 people tune in, watch for a few minutes and head out, and that's really what I'm looking for, is lots of people to check it out. Oh, a 4th person. Say hello if you like. Actually, I think you can only say hello if you're registered on YouTube, so I guess that limits the conversation to touch. So we're in the dead season now, switching subjects slightly. 5 people. Nice. We're in the dead season now. Oh, man. I got a pointless feather power up, so I'm using it. Alright, what are you saying there, Phil? Oh, you did? So Phil's saying he went on holiday in Japan 2 weeks. Oh, for the World Cup. The rugby, right? Yeah, see, I think so too. Good representation captures the feel of maybe a more modern or a more neon-y world than it really is, but still catches the vibe I remember. Yeah, I agree. Japan is amazing. I don't know where you're from, Phil, but I'm from Wales, and it's certainly wildly different from Wales. But I think it's also very different from the other parts of Asia I've been to. Although the culture derives very much from China, I spent quite a bit of time talking. I had a customer out there, Panasonic. Spent quite a bit of time talking about how, I think a little bit like Britain. Britain's culture is basically, derived by mugging other cultures as they wander around the dark streets of London, bang them over the head with something and steal their culture. And I think in a way Japan's a bit like that. Maybe that's why I'm drawn to it. No, that's stupid. Anyway, I do find trying to talk to you guys and narrate as I'm going, all the advice on streaming, generally speaking, gaming streaming says, you're not tuning in to watch the Roads of Zwift or, playing whatever game, I don't know, Fortnite. Because you do that on your own. You're tuning in to listen to me babble on. 7 kilometers into a 12.3 kilometer ride. But so I chat away as I am. I am talking complete nonsense, aren't I, most of the time? Oh, up a hill? Am I heading to the rooftops? I don't think so, it's just an overpass. Ah, London. Yeah, I agree. When New York came out, I really did struggle with it. I like it now, in small doses. But you can see almost their evolution of futuristic, neon-based, the sky roads, sort of echo the neon here. It's a better evolution. I hope they do something with New York. I love the park now. Now I know where the hills are and what's going on, but they really need to evolve that slightly. Maybe the landscape of New York doesn't let them do that, really. I don't know. Where am I going here? Last time I turned there. Last time I was on this route for Rooftop Rendezvous. This is Sprinter's Paradise, I think it's called. 12.3, mostly flat circuit. Yeah, you're right about that. Despite not being able to understand a single sign, I was very happy when I got the hang of the underground system. Public transport generally. It helped that I was with work colleagues some of the time. Oh, we have a fourth sprint, I think. Here we go, maybe it's third. Maybe I can't count anymore. Oh, Phil, it says message retracted there, and I don't know which message it was, so exciting times. I'm really pleased anyway that this is a super long sprint. Super long. There's something though about going to a country and not, like you go to France or Germany or Spain or Italy or, and the language is different and the words are different when you see them, but you kind of work out what's going on. But for a typical British person, You learn what you need to learn, you move on. You don't learn to speak their language particularly there. That is a ridiculously long sprint. But you go to Japan or China, even Russia. I've been to Moscow a couple of times. And because the alphabet is different, Moscow not so much, Russia not so much, but because the alphabet is different, it's not even an alphabet, is it? The script is different. And in Japan there are even two versions of the alphabet, one for men and one for women. There's something about being completely lost, stranger in a strange land, you know? As Robert Heinlein would say. Yeah, it is a long... The kids kept going. I mean, I wasn't sprinting it, but it was well beyond my ability to go full bore, even if I was sprinting it. Let's see, we're 8.5 into a 12.3 kilometer lap. Sprinter's Paradise or something along those lines. They do have the companion open with the map on it, but should zoom in a touch. This is the third longest route, I think, at 12.3, and I think I'm doing them in distance order mostly. So the third longest is 12.3. They're actually quite long. I mean, it's not that long, but it is if I'm trying to do them all. And of course, between each one I've got to jump off, save my videos out, because I'm using all these recordings for other purposes. Where am I going? Alright, this way. Tell you what, wearing a jersey, you're quite warm. Yeah, I agree. That is a 30 to 40 second sprint, even for fast sprinters. I'd be interested if anyone can work out what it is, and go have a look on Strava, what the KOM is, KQOM is. I will be intrigued to know. I should be right on in, everyone. Oh, this is reminiscent of the New York sky roads or whatever, a bit, but of course a little more realistic, which I like. So I don't know if you guys have looked at the Zwift Insider ride-alongs that I do with Eric. I say I do with Eric, and I don't think Eric would mind. What on earth is that train car thing? I don't think Eric would mind me saying I do the rides. He puts no effort into the rides, but he hosts those for me, for us. And I think they're kind of cool, just a double speed ride around with a minimal amount of text on the screen. Where am I going? Oh, I'm hitting that rider. Oh, I'm going around here. I'm going to head back down again, I think, now. There's 10 kilometers, so we are in the closing kilometers, another 5 minutes maybe on this route. Then we will switch to the next one. This is new tarmac for me. I don't think it's this part figured in, although it's very hard to tell. I love the fact that there are all these roadworks and roads blocked off, because it just hints to me that they're going to expand this. I don't know if they really are or not. On the first one, for anyone that wasn't here, which is most of you, We saw a bridge that is blocked off, a big bridge, suspension bridge type bridge. They're headed off into the distance and I have no idea where it goes. It's blocked off. But please, 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 Eric Min, make that a bridge to Mount Fuji. Oh, we're turning again. Oh, so turned around here. I have no idea where I am. I guess there are some landmarks. There's the arcade as a landmark. Maybe we can use that crane as a landmark. Do you think Swift have missed an opportunity in some ways to expand out the worlds? Because that crane made me think of London where there's a crane. And the funny thing about that is there actually is or was a crane in that exact spot in London, very close to a hotel I used to stay at. I don't know if it was there when they designed it or it's just a coincidence. Anyway, I think they missed a trick to expand out London. Or maybe London's a boring city to ride around and they've captured the main points. But I hope they expand out Neokyo. Neokyo? Neokyo, Pinocchio? Oh, my bum's hurting. There's the arcade. I don't know, maybe we do go through the arcade. We've still got a kilometre to go. I reckon we'll turn now. We went through the arcade earlier and it is kind of funny to see riders. What are we doing? We're going in! Alright, there you go, see? Riders on Tron bikes. They didn't own those Tron bikes. They're just sitting there on an arcade machine. But I do like watching them as I go past, because that is the dumbest thing in the whole world, but it's kind of fun. This is the sort of stupid thing you can do in Zwift. Build a road, a racetrack through the middle of an arcade. It does give it a completely different vibe to the real world. I don't know if that's fun or not. It's fun if you think it's fun, and it's not if you don't. And out we go. So I know Deadpool, I don't think you're on here, are you, Ryan? Started after me, and I'm just letting him know which routes I'm on. He is a faster rider than me, particularly on the flat. I'm not saying anything about his physique about that, you know, but there you go. Alright, I think it's only 200 meters to the end of this route. Anyway, I think he's doing all the routes, trying to catch me up. Yeah, I think I can see why they wouldn't be able to expand out New York, really, because, I mean, it's all straight roads, so that's tricky, but London isn't. And what I like about London is the architecture. You walk down a different section and the architecture is different, and they could really capture that. Maybe they couldn't a couple of years ago, but they certainly could now. Oh, I'm fairly sure I've just gone through. Oh, there's Fuji. I'm fairly sure that I have gone through the start-finish gate on this. Did it again. It's a 12.3 kilometer lap, and I've done 12.7. So, if any of you saw that blue start-finish gate, please tell me. Otherwise, I'll get to 13, stop, and hope for the best. Next major turning. Let's see. That's 13.1 I've done. None of you are helping me, are you? You didn't see. If I do an extra kilometre or two each time I do a course, it will not help me out. What are they dancing on the streets? Oh, here's the sprint. I've been through this sprint. I'll do it again, just for fun, and then I'll stop. Pretty sure that radio tower is the radio tower that really exists in Tokyo. Yes, I've done this sprint, haven't I? There we go. Alright, that's the end of this sprint. I'll switch you back to my 5-minute break slide. Do a quick switcheroo and I'll be back with the next route. Route number 4 today. There we are. Coasty, coasty, coasty. Alright. Thank you for hanging with me, those that did. I will see you momentarily.
Switchblade
see my bank. Right, so I have a spot of bad news for me. There you go, so we're doing Temples and Towers, which is 32 kilometers. If someone can remember that, Phil, I'm looking at you, if you're still there, you remember that. This one goes back out to the Makuri Islands, or the Umazi section. Anyway, my bad news is that Sprinter's Paradise 12.5 kilometers I just did, forgot to hit record on. So, you know, that's bad, because I'm going to have to redo it. There you go, that's life. So, this one, Temples and Towers, I think, is going to take me, I'm assuming, a bit through the city. No idea, didn't look at how much elevation there was. And then out up one of the KOMs, so it should be fun to see. And then back into the city. I'm going to keep an eye on the distance at 32. I didn't see where I was starting, so if I go to 33, I guess I'll be safe. Maybe if I pass through that. Because it's hard to tell where the lead-ins are, so that's a start gate of some form. Who's ahead of me? Oh, Frank! Frank. I should ask Frank how I pronounce his last name, because I just call him Frank EB. Is a super strong rider in the Rowan King team. I am not a super strong rider in the Rowan King team. I don't know why they keep me around. Probably because I do a bunch of admin work. I'm a generally fun guy as well, that helps. So, Frank's ahead of me, I'll never catch him. Oh, he's gone. I can't see these fast riders just disappear. Thank you very much, Phil. 32k. 32.3, I think, to be precise. Back past these now. Phil, you've been, I'm sure some others have been, to Japan. I think those are more reminiscent of India. I've not been to India, but I think these trucks with all the lights on, I don't remember seeing anything like that in Japan. Not that that's a problem. Alright. I'm gonna get that speed up. Don't get too lazy. Who says what's up? Hang on. Oh no. So Ryan, aka Deadpool, is around. I think he may be right next to me, but of course I can't see, because all I can see is what you can see. I should tell him what route I'm on in case. There we go. Letting him know I'm doing Temples and Towers. Up there, up the little hill. What passes for a hill here? Oh, he's doing railways and rooftops. How did I miss that one? This is the closest thing I think to a sustained climb, 4%. The rooftop rendezvous one was long, but mostly little ramps of a couple of percent and then flat. We did go up this. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Phil. For those not sure what we're talking about, where there's these lit up trucks, which I had not seen in Japan. I thought they were more an India thing, and Phil looked it up, and they do have that sort of thing in Japan, so there you go. I'm thinking of doing the Giro El Rigo on Sunday. That's another 70k. That'll be quite some distance, I think, for this week. But I've been slacking on the distance. There you go. Is that all 60 meters of climbing on this route? Well, that's not bad at all. It's not much of a KOM then than I do. There really isn't a lot of climbing at all on the new roads. That will make, if we start doing crits here, that will make for some happy crit riders. Plenty of sprint opportunities. Get them muscles going. Oh, we're going to do the KOM. Alright, so you guys can see this KOM as we go up is quite short. Well, it's not short. No idea what the dimensions of it are, to be honest. But it's not steep. Bits at 4, bits at 2. I think it hits 7 for short periods. But nothing a good puncher can't just go over. And I don't even think it'll trouble sprinters. You can see it's flat here. Or is it? Actually, that was 2%. Never worked out running. I guess I just don't like running, but ah, 60 meters on the new road. 320 on this road. That's a lot of climbing. I mean, not in the grand scheme of things. Not like I'm doing up the Zwift or something. So we've had 120 people almost tune in, 117 to be exact. Mostly for a couple of minutes. Which is good enough for me. I do want to thank you all, particularly you, Phil, you're sticking with me. If I can get all the new badges off, I'm not really a badge hunter, but still. seems a bit cross with his vending machine, that guy. I hope I press record on this one. I don't mind forgetting to press record on 12, but a 32 kilometer ride, that'll be annoying. Alright, so for those who just joined us, this is the I think one and only KOM. You can see it's not big, it's quite long, with 4% for a while. Phil probably has it up there and he can tell me what the average grade is for it. Quite jealous, Phil, of a 2-week holiday in Japan. I've only done half a dozen work trips, so. But I did go. Panasonic's not in Tokyo. I went to see Panasonic in Hitachi's in Tokyo. Panasonic's somewhere else. One of the other big cities. I can't remember which one. But it was nice to see a different vibe and to go on a bullet train. Though I will say a bullet train was very unexciting. As is a TGV in France. It's just really like a train, whereas the bullet train is a bit more like an airplane in a way. At the top of the KOM, do you think? That marker? Or is it just a bit of neon? No, that wasn't the top of the KOM, was it? Ah, there we go. Well, that was slower than the last time I came up here. You can see it's not a significant KOM really. And then we take the hill down. And there is the route I did earlier on, Rooftop Rendezvous. Rooftop Rendezvous. Takes you just on loops around there, which is sort of cool. This one is going to take me up and out to the old roads, I guess now. There we go, I'm going to coast down because I'm a lazy bugger. So for those watching, I think this is my 4th route. Unfortunately, the last one, Sprinters, I'm going to say Paradise, that's not what it's called, but you know, Sprint is something. I forgot to record, so I'm going to have to do it again. Today I'm classing as just a long day in the saddle, doing smallish watts. Give you guys a chance to see the scene. Captures the stuff from my recons. We don't have any up and coming races here, but I do the Swift Insider route ride-alongs with Eric, Slungy. We got Schlungy. I'm not sure. Schlaskin. You know, one of the amazing things about Swift is I know all these people. Eric, man. All the guys at Rowan King, guys and girls. A bunch of guys on TFC who I Everested with. And up until 2 weeks ago, I had never met any of them. And then 2 weeks ago, oh, that's not true. I met Mike. We did Mount Evans together last year. And then last 2 weeks ago, I did 200-kilometer outdoor ride with Howie the Rev from TFC and Mike Price from TFC. Those are the only people in my Zwift community I've met. So hopefully I'll be going on tour a little bit in the coming months, and we'll meet some of them. I have met a couple of the guys from Team CICC, but that doesn't count because I met them before I Zwifted, so that doesn't really count. How are you, all you watchers? There's only 6 of you on at the moment. I say only, that's the most I've had on all the time. Be interested to know if you ride with people, you ride on Zwift with people you ride outside with, or like me, if it's whole new communities. That's one of the great things about Zwift. It's not like, I think when they originally started is just being able to see other riders, but I think it's that, you know, it's grown into much more of a society than anyone ever intended. Have I just done I have, haven't I? Just done a sprint without noticing it. Sun rises up, finishes on a very slight uphill there, 1%. No idea where it started though. Too busy wittering on again. I'm very intrigued on this course to see the connection between the old roads and the new ones, which we will hit at some point shortly. I am 7 kilometers, 8 kilometers into a, what was it? Alright, Phil. Maybe I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging in for a good old while there. 32 kilometer ride, 32.3, and I'm 7.8 into it. We do this circling around, and then we head out to the old roads. Alright. So this is somewhat reminiscent of New York Sky roads, but not. I do like the see-through nature of the Sky roads, but I like that this is a little more realistic too. I'm going to tell you guys about my setup here because I think you're all new. I've got 1, 2, 3 computers, an iPad and an iPhone, all running. The main one runs Zwift and runs the broadcast software. The second one's doing a recording of the screen, watching me, so I can pick up other screen elements that you see when I do my recons. And the computer. The other computer is running. There you go. You were going to thank you. Phil's left us, but as you can see, I've been forgetting the distances, so I don't know when I finished a route because it's not completely clear. Then I have a third computer that is doing the communication with YouTube, which is how I can see what you guys are typing, see how many of you are on and how long you're staying on. And then my iPad is running something called Elgato Stream Deck. Now you can, if you're a high-end streamer with pots of money, buy a little physical device that has buttons on that controls the broadcast software remotely. If you're cheap like me, you get the software that does the same on an iPad. That was like $10 or something. Works perfectly good for what I'm doing, and that's what allows me to switch when I finish a route. Switch to the I'm having a break screen, all of that remotely at the click of a button. And then my iPhone is just a running companion, really. Oh, we got a power up. There we go. We're going past these trucks, which we did earlier on as well. And I was saying that I didn't think they had these in Japan. I thought they were more an India thing, and Phil did a bit of research. Phil's left us now, but Phil did some research and told me they do have them in Japan. Let's see. So no one else has been typing for ages except Phil. We've been having a good old gap. Pretty sure we're now close to where I started this lap, but we still have to go all the way out to the old world, old villages and the Curry Islands. Oh, gotta say, did a TTT yesterday up Leith Hill. The day before I did a workout, which was a strength workout, so my legs hurt right now. It was leg day and then it was leg day up a hill day. Today's just a long distance spin day, but I should just say shut up legs. That's what my mat says. For I've got one of those velo mats that the WTRL folks were sponsored by for a short while, so I got a bit of a discount on it. And it's got the Welsh flag on it, Sherpa Dave, my logo. By the way, if you haven't subscribed, all three of you that are there, if you haven't subscribed, by all means hit the logo there in the bottom left corner, bottom right corner, and that will subscribe you to the channel. We're at 2,300 subscribers, which in what have we been doing? We've been doing this 9 months. I think is bloody amazing. I think the fact that that many people want to watch me do this kind of rubbish. But I think you're all here with the recons, really. This is all good filler. Well, this is kind of a residential district. I've not been here before. Just on the residential roads. You can see the town's getting a little older. There's a nice old temple there. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, someone typed something to me ages ago. prototyping with Deadpool, who is also, oh, a tunnel. You know where we're heading now. Oh, I can't believe we're down to 2 people right as we hit the tunnel. But that's okay. I don't know where we're going. Are we going under water? Oh, look. There's a tempting tunnel off to the side there. I bet that takes us to Mount Fuji. I just keep saying I want Mount Fuji because I do. This is nice. I went through a tree. Or, no, it's not a tree. That is rocks. Onto some new roads. So Deadpool's saying, I thought I was doing the roads in shortest to longest order, so why am I doing a 32-kilometer one now? Just saying, I got lost and confused. He's now giving me some classic Deadpool one-liners back. That I shall not be drawn into. Oh, we're on a dirt road. Alright. So this is new to everyone as well. Going back to my map view and companion, and I was talking to Deadpool. Alright, I suspect I'm going to come back down the other side of that road. So now we're on, I think, roads we've been on before. Oh, hello. Didn't see you join there. Ooh. So, you may notice that I'm not on the new roads of Neokyo. And there's a reason for that. Some of the roads take you out of the city and back to the old roads. And that's one of the ones I'm on. So, I'm going to go up KOM here. Don't remember which one. And then back into the city. So you bear with me. This is a 32-kilometer route. I'm about halfway through it. It's my fourth one of the day. I was doing them shortest to longest, but I messed that up. That's not the only thing I messed up. I also messed up recording one of them. Sprinter's Paradise or something like that. It's not Sprinter's Paradise, it's Sprinter's something. 12.5 kilometers I rode without pressing the record button. I hope I pressed the record button this time. By all means, feel free to introduce yourself. New person just arrived as well. If you can, send messages. I don't know if YouTube limits it to just subscribers, and if you want to subscribe, you can click that button in the bottom right, the little logo. That will automatically take you to that. You guys give me some thumbs up. Ride-ons. We've got a good bunch of people. 142 people have tuned in for an average of 2 minutes 30 each. And of course a lot of them click in and click out fairly quickly because they're like, what on earth is this rubbish? But there we go. I think after this route I may have a snack. Stupidly, I didn't bring any snacks up with me. I did just have breakfast before I started. I'm quite slow, I need to speed up a bit. Three people. Oh, there's the start of KOM. So this particular route, Temples and Towers, 32 kilometers. It does the KOM in the New World, which is, you know, a few K long, but only probably averages 3%. And then hops over through the bypass to the Old World. Does a KOM there, which may be, it's not Temple, I don't know what one it's called, and then heads back over again in 32 kilometers, so that should be interesting. But not interesting if you only tuned in to see the New World. But you can back through this video, this live stream. I think you can do that now. Take a look at that. And then after I've done all these today, I'll spend the weekend building out the Swift Insider ride-alongs. If you haven't looked at that series, that's really just a high-speed lap or route each time. Just a few notes, not a recon, but a few notes. Nice of this guy to pull me up, isn't it? We've had a couple of new people. I'll just quickly say the reason we're on the old roads is because I'm on one of the new routes that starts in the city, goes out to the old road, takes you back again. This one is Temples and Towers, 32 kilometers. Takes on the KOMs, 2 KOMs, one in the new, one in the old. Started around 9:30, 9:45 my time. This is my 4th route. We're supposed to be doing them from shortest to longest, but completely messed that up. I'll try and get back on track there. Feel free to introduce yourself if you like, or ask any questions. We had a good conversation earlier on about Japan, particularly around Neokyo and how, if that's how you pronounce it, and how well it reflects the vibe of Japan and of Tokyo. Deadpool, who's a regular on Swift. Aren't we all? Got a personality, shall we say. Asked whether or not I was on Discord. I'm not. But I wonder whether that would have been a good idea. Now we're over halfway through this particular route, so I'm assuming at some point we'll start heading back. We're going to get to the top of this KOM first. Take this turn here. Yep, back to the city. Town. Onsen Village, I think this is. have to take a quick break after this route. I don't know why, but I'm definitely feeling a touch funny. I have blood pressure issues related to some medicine I'm on. Sometimes I start to feel a bit faint. Don't worry, I don't think I'm going to faint. I get lightheaded and I have to take a break. And I notice that my heart rate is really low. You can probably tell I'm going really slow. But you just keep pedaling. There you go, heart rate's back up at least a little. Ooh, sorry for lack of commenting, I'm feeling a touch funny. I shall keep pedaling. This is the top of the KOM, so that'll help. I'm sure I recognize this. It's not new roads, but maybe I've never ridden it before. More up. Thought I was done with the up. God, I hate this. Phil was saying it's 350 meters climbing altogether on this route. I hope to God I've done most of them because I need a break. Alright, let's keep going. Amazing how fitness changes. Ah! That ran into me. 18 months ago I did an Everest and my meds have changed and I've got something called cardiomyopathy, which is basically a misshapen chamber of my heart, which does mess with you a bit. I'm on various meds for that. That really impacts a lot, including fitness. But all that's excuses. And I don't like excuses, so I just keep going. That's what Swift does to you. Creates opportunities that you wouldn't otherwise have. Alright. Getting up to 2/3 of the way through this route, which is Temples and Towers. 32.3 kilometers of. Who's typing stuff? Oh, Phil, you're back. No, different Phil. Oh, you smart ass. Whew. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just hitting the KOM. I'm not going to change them on Tron, and I'm not targeting a time, so there. Plus, what you don't know is if I stop and change bikes, it actually messes up my recording. So I'm going to track through. But thank you for that. Good to know you're there as well. I guess this is Temple KOM, isn't it? looks like I'm going slow, it's because I am. But I thought about a gel. I'd have got one, they're over there. Shouldn't need one, but my legs a little bit, try to pedal slightly differently. Those newcomers, just a update on why you're seeing old roads, not the new roads, like I promise. It's because this is one of the routes that covers both. I started in the city, out to the country, and I'm heading back soon. It's called Temples and Towers. I think of Towers and Temples. 32 kilometers long. Taking on a new KOM and one of the old KOMs. I'm a bit of a mess physically right now. But I will finish this route before stopping. And I'll take a 10-minute break, get something to eat. This is my fourth route. One of them I forgot to record, so that was stupid. Nice some slow cadence he's got going there. really struggling at the moment. I don't know why I'm struggling right now. This is a mess. And I'm close to the top. Broken bridge, I don't think I've ever seen that before. stopping. No! Why brake? Don't do this to me. Alright, now I got a problem with my trainer. appearing on you video wise. So we've got training problems. This reared its head a few weeks ago. Tore a well, ZRL race. And I thought I'd got rid of it. I don't know whether it's a issue with I don't know whether it's an issue with the companion app or with my kicker bike. But after the end of this ride, which is about 7 kilometers out, I'll have to reboot everything, I think. I did take the opportunity on that downhill to go grab a gel, one of the SIS ones with, I can't remember the name now, the ones with loads and loads of carbs in them. I think I was bonking. I don't know, maybe there was more. No, the brake seems to have helped. So for those who don't know why I'm here on old Macquarie Island roads, it's because this route takes us, starts in the city, to the KOM in the city, comes out to these older roads, not that old I suppose, 6 months old, and then does KOM there, and then takes us back again. So there we go. So I don't know what you can see, but we've got 178 people tune in, an average of 2 minutes 30 each, so a lot of them are less, a lot of them are here for, you know, what is this is what I signed up for and headed out. A few people have been here for an hour or more. So there we go. Fourth route. I accidentally picked a super long one this time. It's supposed to be going from shortest to longest, but that didn't work. User error. And there we go. So let's see what else is there to talk about. It's good to see some new faces and olds. Dr. J there from CICC, many of whom are in Paris Saint-Germain. By the way, Mark Williams has got my CICC jersey. Met him in Mallorca and he forgot to bring it, or he forgot to give it to me. I didn't give him any money for it anyway, so otherwise I could be wearing it now. Instead I'm wearing this DocuSign one because I work for DocuSign. So there we go, keep on pedaling. What else have I got? Overall impressions of the new roads, which you can't see right now, but there you go. I really think it captures a sort of a futuristic Tokyo. Not too futuristic, because it's futuristic anyway. The mix of old and new world within the city, I think, is fantastic. There you go, that's all I got. There you go, wow. Yeah, I bumped hard there. I'd only been going a couple of hours. How long does this thing say? 2.5 hours, I guess. But yeah, I bumped real hard. Just feeling dizzy. That sort of thing that if I was on a real bike outside, I'd probably fallen off. But I wasn't, so I could just keep turning the wheels. Wait till the descent, got off the bike and got a gel. And I feel more alive now. But like I say, when I get back in, finish this route, I will definitely reboot the trainer, my phone, and hopefully I'll be back online. Last time I did this, I did a firmware upgrade on the bike and it worked, but the firmware is up to date now. There you go, I love my kicker bike, but of late, they just seem to have had troubles. But we're back and moving now. So, of my 4 routes that I've done, one of them, the Sprinters one, 12 kilometers, I forgot to hit record on. The entire reason for doing these rides today is so I can make my Swift Insider route ride-along videos. It doesn't work if you don't record them. Oh, I draft. Nope, not going to draft, going to pass it. Alright then. Let's do that then. So now we're heading back to Neokyo. That's how I pronounce it right now, until someone corrects me. There we go, it's my nice steady zone 2 day. Coach Bro, he's always telling me you ought to do miles of zone 2, even zone 1 to recover. Just get those miles in the legs as well as targeted workouts. By the way, if you haven't tried the Monday Mixer workout, which is lunchtime for Americans on Monday, early evenings for Brits and Europeans, it's a good start of the week workout with Coach Courtney Rowe, the Wizard as we like to call him. And then Rowe and King do workouts on Tuesdays and Wednesdays as well, with Brian Bevis on Tuesday and with Matt Rowe on Wednesday. They're all 3 great workouts. There we go, just pedaling away. Nice and steady, heading home back to the big city. You know, I think we're going to be well over 200 people tuned in by the time I finish today. The difference that taking that gel made. Maybe I've never bumped like that before. It was pretty wild. For those watching, while I was going up the KOM, you could probably see it in my face. I was barely able to turn the pedals. I knew I had to, because if I stopped, I wouldn't start again. But I was putting out less than 2 watts a kilo. Significantly less, and everything hurt. My heart rate was zipping from 160 to 110 and back again. But there we go. I had a gel on the descent and that fixed the bonking, and I feel fresh again, which is good because, you know, after 3 hours riding, 2.5 hours riding or whatever it was, that shouldn't feel that bad. but I guess it gets you, doesn't it? So we've got a couple of newbies, just letting you know why you're seeing old Makuri roads, and that is because, oh, back on the gravel, I don't want to go uphill again. That is because, oh, we're making a split. So the route I'm on starts in the city, the new city, goes around the new city up the KOM, back across to the old roads, and then up a KOM there. And we finished that. We're heading back now to the city. We have, oh, are we almost done? 31.3 kilometers done. It's only a 32.3 kilometer ride. Alright. But you're lucky if you just tuned in, because you get to see this tunnel, ancient tunnel. Look at that. This ancient tunnel that takes us back to the new city. Looks a bit rickety. There's a hole there, sunlight creeping through. Suddenly we're in a new tunnel, out of the ancient tunnel, into the city. Pretty sure I'm almost done with this route, because I'm at 31.8 kilometers. It's a 32.3 kilometer route. But we'll keep going for a touch, because unless I see something I recognize as a stop-finish gate. You can see the city here, it's kind of old. We haven't got to the neon city yet. This is residential. Heading in now. When I drove out of the city, rode out of the city, I was quite surprised, because I've done a few routes and it was all in the neon and skyscrapers. And then I hit this. There we go, now we're heading into the more modern. I do not know what that thing is supposed to be. That train thing. There's a train obviously, but I don't really know what it's meant to be. There's a commuter train. Well, by my reckoning, we finished the route. But I'm just gonna keep plodding along, maybe for another kilometre or so, to be sure. Oh, hi Sarah. That is an interesting question. So Sarah asked, there we go, that's the end of the route there. Sarah asked, what do I think about the perpetual darkness? Oh, it's a weird decision. I mean, I like the darkness, but I'd also like to see what the city looks like in daylight without the neon. Probably not as interesting. I don't know. I guess, given the makeup of the city with the neon, it does make sense to have it in perpetual darkness. So I'm going to go with artistic license for the Zwift guys and not criticize them and give some ride-ons to the people around me. Artistic license. I'm not going to judge it. There, how's that for non-committal? I would like, maybe on special occasions they could do daytime. That would be cool. Alright, route number 4 complete. I'm going to stick you guys on my break. Smash screen, listen to some music, hang out if you want to, or pop back in a few minutes after I've done my switch around. Right. We're back. Oh, wait, keep moving my big screen. Right. So, hopefully this works now. Come on. There we go. So, 7.8 kilometers, railways and rooftops. The engines to see what this brings. So the reason I typed it there is that I've been having trouble with where each route starts and stops. So I've been going a couple of kilometers over sometimes. I've got no idea where I'm starting and stopping. So 7.8 kilometers, you got to remember the distance, otherwise I'll be in trouble. Anyway, got an awful lot better than I did. I love, Sarah, I love that transition. It's I guess it's nothing special in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know, it just felt real, particularly the transition from a modern tunnel on the one side to an ancient tunnel on the other side. It just felt like they'd kind of thought of it, and it felt like, I don't know, the architects of the city had, you know, had they been real architects of a real city, that they had sort of discovered this tunnel and modernized it on the one side, but never modernized it on the other side. I don't know, that felt kind of real. So, railways and rooftops. Don't know what this one will bring. I'm assuming it will bring railways and rooftops. So we shall see. All right. $196 total views so far. I think that's pretty awesome. For those that missed earlier on, I know there's only a couple of you on now watching live, but I bombed hard on the last route. Barely made it. It took me over to the old country, back to the new country, and up one of the KOMs. Oh, I like this road. Going up one of the gravel KOMs there, I almost didn't make it. I was lightheaded, really struggling. But I managed to stop and have a gel, and I'm back. This is a long Zone 2-day sort of thing Coach Rowe likes me to do, likes us all to do, like all riders. Sometimes I sit him, I'll do video calls with him, and he'll just be sitting there on his bike doing really low, easy stuff, just kilometre after kilometre. That is a skill I've not mastered, to just go slow, but I'm trying. Alright, so here we are, the perpetual darkness. It's taking us up onto the rooftops. It's probably going to take us up that KOM again. I've been up it twice already on the various routes. Bring you guys up to speed. I think this is route 5, but unfortunately for me, I didn't record one of them, so I'm going to have to redo it. Luckily it was a flat sprinter's paradise, or sprinters something. 197 views. Oh, changing gears. Where's it going to take us? I bet it takes us on the turn here. No, it doesn't. Alright then. Proved me wrong, didn't it? Right. So, if anyone can tell me what those trains are meant to be carrying. That would be interesting to know. We've got the commuter trains there, but what are those other ones? They're carrying bits of robot or something. So this is a 8-kilometer route. So I guess I was chatting earlier on with Phil about, and I think you guys can scroll through the chat, about whether or not this captures the vibe of Tokyo, a futuristic Tokyo. Yes, a Tokyo. Look in the distance there, you can see arcade. I'm guessing, I haven't worked out the navigation yet, but I'm guessing that that is the arcade I've driven through a couple of times now. And you've all seen, I'm sure, screenshots of with the Tron bike arcade machine. Let's catch this guy so I can draft him. There we go. Might as well get some free speed. And there we go. Give him a ride on. Alright. So apparently I've just gone through the sprint. If anyone saw where that starts and ends. "201 playbacks." I got a draft van there, so might as well use it. Quite warm today. Might be November, but Colorado weather is always all over the map. Yesterday was freezing, so was the day before, but today it's a warm one. We get 300 days of sunshine here. So even when it's cold, it's sunny. Not that I'm trying to make everyone jealous. Trying to work on my form here. Pretty sure we're hitting the KOM now. No, not yet. %. I think I may be going on the backside of the KOM. I don't think there's a reverse. No, I think there is. I don't know. I haven't been this way before. There is always something to see in this city. What is that? Oh, it's like a little fun fair ride. Making our way slowly up to the train station. I don't know if it's a station. Maybe we're not. Over there, I think that's where we're going to end up. I was saying earlier that all these blocked off roads bode well if they decide to extend the city. I really hope they do. It could be just a fantastic maze. Hello, hello new person. You can type, say hello and introduce yourself. Going up KOM, I think. But it might be reverse KOM of the new route. It gives you a, oh wow, I had not seen that before. That's pretty wild. I don't think it is the KO. I think it's just a new bit of tarmac I hadn't seen before. So we're on railways and rooftops, which is 8 kilometers. If you're new and not a returner, you missed me bonking earlier, which was a sight to behold. I'm sure I almost passed out. So you can see it's not all flat. Well, the hills are not really proper hills, but you know, it's 7% here. It winds its way up and you get a great view of the city in the perpetual night time. Hope you're enjoying the view. The intent of today, as well as for me to do my recons, is just have something you guys can put on in the background. Ask questions if you got them. If not, and you're not in a position to go out and do a bit of riding today, just watch, see what it is. There you go, there's the top of the, I'm going to say reverse KOM, but who really knows. And back down we go through the train station. This is a 7.8 kilometer ride, round it to 8. Yeah, that's the back end there. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to just watch. Stick it on in the background. Mute me if I'm too loud or annoying. I've been accused of that. Ask questions if you got them. If I've got anything interesting to say, I'll try. Probably I'll say stuff even if it's not interesting. Now, you know me well enough to know that, I'm sure. I'm on one of the few climbs of the new territory, Neokyo. I'm going to say Neokyo because it kind of rhymes with Tokyo. I'm coming down the front side of the climb, which is why there's no one else here. Everyone else is doing the KOM. I did the reverse. And I am 6k into this route, which is a 8k route called, you can see it as well as I can, Railways and Rooftops. So we went up to the station. We're gonna wander. We did a bit of wandering around these rooftops. No KOM as far as I know. So far, no time climbs on this one. This is my 5th route. One of them I forgot to record, so I'm going to have to redo. As you know, I'm trying to do all of them. Probably won't make all of them, but I'm going to try. So far we've had 210 people drop in and say hi, which I think is bloody amazing. Thank you to every one of you. Also amazing, those runners. They ran up that KOM. Never you see the runners halfway up Alp to Zwift. There you go, see that was the KOM marker if I was going the other way. And we've got 2k left of this route, just a little one, but it does have, it's all climbing or descending, which is nice. These overpasses are somewhat reminiscent of New York. Particularly here, there's lots of these little rises on the New York sky roads. You can see these gates ahead. That's what passes for start-finish gates in the new territory. And there we go. I've been talking away, and my thing was switched on game and not game with video, so sorry about that, everyone. Well, one person's still with me after that debacle. So, to regroup, we are on Neon Flats, and it is a 14 point something, of which I've done 2.5. Now, as we go. My overall feeling of this is there's a lot of potential for crit courses, crit races. Some of these courses are 4, 5, 7 kilometers long, and you can lap around them. Pretty cool. That's your bag. It's not really mine, but yeah, a minute, passing these guys. Maybe there's a few of them around. This wet look road, been over a bunch of times now. I love it. Don't know why. Oh, he couldn't green. He was on blue. Bloody people doing training, it's hard to stick in their draft sometimes. They keep changing. And now he's turning. Right, we are 4 in, 10 to go. Am I turning? Yes, I am. I always like to see Pinarello. I don't know why. A new person, 223, you're number 223 who's popped in. Welcome. Oh, pod's coming on. What am I on? Pod or Peter O'Donoghue. There we go. Lives in London, Pod, and was the person that originally recommended I take a look at Buy Me a Coffee. Those are the guys that host all my downloadables from the recons. And the first person to ever buy me a coffee on said system. Good egg, as they say. Nobody really says that anymore, but I did. So if you're a repeat viewer of this live stream, I apologize if I repeat stuff, which I do. Oh, we're starting a sprint. There we go. Don't know which one this is. I think it's like 4, but keep an eye on this one. They're all different lengths. This was slightly down. Oh, I think I've done this one going the other way, but not going this way. You can see it's longish. There's the end. Not a short sprint by any stretch. Very slightly uphill, I think, here. Maybe it just feels like that because I've done 100 kilometers. That guy was sprinting too late. Market. Pretty sure I haven't been through here. I don't know. So, oh yes I have. I love this. I went the other way. Look, you dodge the people. So there's the virtual lines of the road you can't see. And it circles around the people. I don't know why I'm looking over there. And I think that's just super cool. I was 6.5 into a 14-kilometer route that is called Neon Flats. .226 people have been in and they've stayed an average of 2 minutes 30. That is heavily loaded towards people popping in and out for 30 seconds or so to get a feel for it and leaving. But for everyone, I'm grateful. sprint. Hello. Ooh. I'm 12 kilometers into a 14.5 kilometer route called Neon Flats. It's the 5th of the day. I accidentally did the longest one, which takes you out to the other side of the islands, but there you go, it's live. We've had 232 people tune in, as well as you, new person. For an average of 2.5 minutes. If you can hang out more than 2.5 minutes, I don't know whether you got here on purpose or by accident. Where's the pod? Yeah. 2 people. Look at that. 233 people total tuned in. My goal here is give you something to watch while you're having your tea. I'm going to type something. Hey, Michael. Yeah, there are some really good, slick-looking roads here. I kind of like them. This bit not so bad. You'll see some of the others. I love these. Oh, I need to eat. I love these holograms up here. Very very cool. Yeah, it is. Very like they just took over the street for the Formula One, for the bike ride. You know, anyone who lives in Texas, I've never seen anyone else do this, but I'm sure they do. But I don't live in Texas, but you got a Formula One track there, racetrack, and every, I think it's Thursday, they opened it up to cyclists. So you can just tool around Formula One track on your bike, set your own lap times, that kind of thing. Very cool. I've not done it, obviously I don't live there. I'd love to see a Gran Fondo in Texas. Take that on, you know, maybe do a couple of laps, do a finishing lap, a Gran Fondo that finishes at the racetrack of the Americas, I think it's called, Circuit of the Americas. Woo. Right, we are 1 kilometer from the end of this. I will take a short break at that point, as I have been. This time I'll get a gel, I think. I use those SIS, I can't remember what they're called, but the ones that have an hour's worth of carbs in them. I took one about an hour ago and it's flagging again now, so I will take another one. I could get real food, but hey, I don't have any up here. Oh. Alright, 13.5 kilometers. Surely you'll see what passes for a start-finish gate here, which does look like a start-finish gate, but it's blue. Blue and translucent. Gotta say, after a workout Wednesday, TTT yesterday that was pretty intense, up the hill, and then bordering on 100k so far today. My legs hurt. They say, oh, we're going through the arcade. If you haven't seen this, I'm sure you've heard of it, but haven't seen it, it's kind of cool. Dancing people seem to be more stamping than dancing. But there you go, there's your Tron bikes playing Swift. I'm going to have to do a close-up when I video edit this and see what the world that they're in looks like. Be interesting to know if they're in Utopia or somewhere else. Not that interesting, I guess, but interesting-ish. Whew. So, you missed earlier on the only excitement of the day so far. I bumped going up one of the KOMs in the old world. Almost didn't make it up, almost passed out. And what else? Oh yeah, I failed to record one of my routes, the sprinter's route, 12k. So I'm gonna have to do that 12k again. But I've done five routes now, I think. This is my 5th. I'll have to count, including the longest. $237 people have dropped in to say hello. Mostly silent, not saying hello, but at least being there. Not like that. Well, I don't like them being silent. Oh, hang on. So there's 14.4. So I've been looking around. No idea if I've passed through start finish gates. I'll go to 15, and then I know I'm safe. Or I'll go through the start finish gates, and then I'll know I'm safe. Oh, there we go. So that's the start finish gate. Let's see what it looks like there. And another route chalked off. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes if you hang out. If not, tune back in later.
Switchblade
two of you there. So I'm just starting Neokyo all-nighter. And it is always night here. So, you know, it's a weird name. There you go. That's the start-finish gate. They all look like that. Not all the routes seem to start at start-finish gates. Ooh, that was cool. I haven't gone through the middle of that before now. This one is a 24.5 kilometer route. It'll end there at that start-finish gate we just went through, as you'd expect. And I just had one of my SIS beta gels, and I did that because can't be asked to go and get proper food. So there you go. The gels I find work well. They've got about an hour's worth of energy in. So that's good. So this route, Tokyo all-nighter, goes on all the new tarmac. It's the longest route in Neokyo that doesn't go, well, it's the longest route in Neokyo, and it doesn't go out to the old world. There are two longer routes, but they both go out to the old world. One of which I've done, and one of which I have left to do. So I have one more route to complete today after this one. And this one's 25k, so you know. So I've got 50 more kilometers to do. And then I failed to record Sprinter's Paradise, so I've got to redo Sprinter's Paradise. Catching you up on the day. When I did what is the longest route, starts here, goes around the city, then and takes you out again. I was going up one of the old KOM's temple, I think, and I bonked hard. Thought I was going to pass out, so I'll be careful here. We've got 4 people back online. A total of 263 people have dropped into this live stream. I know it's a long one, and they've stayed for an average of just over 2 minutes, 2:18, which I think is bloody marvellous. 5 people now. There we go. Been bouncing around between 2 and 3, and then up to 7 or 8 people. There we go. So let's see. So yeah, story of the day. I bonked hard. Thought I was going to pass out. Had one of my gels, the SIS beta gels, which I find super. I'm sure other brands have something similar. I've been meaning to try the scratch version of the same sort of thing. Anyway, so we're on Neokyo all-nighter, which covers all the roads and the KOM, which I've already done like 4 times. Let's see. Let's get your thoughts, if anyone's in a typing mood, on what the streets look like. I like them, but you know, a bit of a fanboy, aren't I? So the speeds are slowing down from where they were, but that's not surprising. This is a good day of zone 2, 3, 2. Not that I really know what my zones are, but it's a sustaining day, right? I think it's about 150k by the time I'm done. So I'm wiped out now and I still got 50 to go. I'm doing this on the back of 2 tough days. It just seems like a really stupid idea. And I wanted to do the Giro El Rigo on Sunday. So 2 kilometers into 24-kilometer route. Oh, who's talking? What are you talking? Hey, Frank! Yes, so actually no. Well, it's funny that you ask, Frank. I've earlier on I gave a complete rundown of my kit. Oh, that's interesting to know. So no, I'm not on a laptop. I'm on a kick-ass gaming computer. So I couldn't tell you what the specs are. I just took it under the advice of the girl that builds such things locally, and but it is phenomenally good graphics. Yeah. My full setup. Why don't I tell you that? Since I gotcha. And the only way for you to escape hearing it is to switch off, which I guess you could. Is I got a gaming desktop, which also runs OBS, which is the studio software. Then I've got an old MacBook Pro, 2012 I think, that is running Zwift and is basically watching me. Then I've got a newer MacBook Air that I got from the company I work for, selling it off old, and that is running the studio software. So that's running YouTube Studio, not OBS, and that's how I can see what you're typing. And then, oh, we're going now. Got a sprint here. Been through this. This route actually runs through all the sprints. 2 of them twice. There are 4 sprints total and a KOM on this route, on this new tarmac. And then I've got so 3 computers and an iPad and an iPhone. iPhone is really just used for companion and for chatting. There we go, let's go back over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just got a feather. That will be handy when I get to the KOM next. And the iPad is used to run something called Elgato's Stream Deck software. And what that does is allow me to control my studio from here. So I can drop in and out, like I can do. And with another click, I can make me come back. Oh, who's that? Someone's out here. Who is it? Let's just see. Back to me. It's right on. Hey, we've got 6 people on now. Yeah, it is. Ramp flat, ramp flat, ramp flat. You like that? I hate that. I just want a nice, give me a nice 5 or 6%, goes on and on forever, and I can just suffer. I don't like the ramp flat thing. It's probably because you're a damn sight fitter than me, Frank. We're in New Jersey all day. It's really hot. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I've sort of stopped sweating, which I don't think is helping me with my temperature. Right, we're 4 kilometers into this route. Yeah, this is better than anything in London, definitely better than Lethal Keith Hill. We've got 6 people with us now. Oh, reference in London made someone leave. I love these wet roads. I don't know, be interested to know, Frank, if these wet roads come across like that on an Apple TV. We're heading to the harbour now. Yeah, I was thinking that. In fact, earlier on I was talking about that. I think races here are going to be pretty spectacular. Group dynamics, will play a huge role. There's some great crit type, tight corner courses that you just can't see anything around. I like the harbour. I'm not sure I've been on this route before. Oh, I have. Look at that bridge. I am desperate to know where that bridge is going to go. It's blocked off at the moment. Hey, Tim. You are very welcome. I've been focused on the ZRL and the TTT recons just purely because they're the ones that have the people at the moment, and it's good to get into a routine. Oh, stuck in behind this guy. Yeah, it's good to get a routine going of 1 or 2 a week. Tuck into his draft. Hey Chris, I'm riding a Tron. 2 reasons. One, the Tron is the set it and forget it bike, so I can just ride the Tron and not think about it. It's not the worst bike in any situation, even if it's not the best. And 2, it's a neon bike, and I'm in a neon world, so I think that makes sense. That's why I'm on Tron. Alright, this is my last but one route. Although, for the new people, I forgot to record one of them. I hope I'm recording this. So that was Sprinters something. Keep thinking Sprinters Paradise, but that's not right. Playground, Sprinters Playground. Oh, please let me be going the same way as you. I'm getting a good 2 or 3 kilometers off you. Oh, alright then. I had trainer issues earlier. My trainer failed me and I had to reboot everything. And I bunked hard as well, going up one of the KOMs in the old territory. But I'm still here. Am I going the same way as you? Wow, no. Oh, I love these holograms. Love them. Oh, there he is. There's someone anyway. There we go. I'll tuck in behind you. Just because you're on a TT bike doesn't mean I can't draft off you. There's 281 people have dropped in to say hello now. Old friends and new. Not let me hit. Keep forgetting to hit the ride-ons. Alright. 7 kilometers in to a 24-kilometer route. That's really funny. I am glad I switched to the PC. It was expensive, but once I started doing these recons, I needed to get the good graphics, otherwise what's the point? On another sprint. I don't know which one this is. When I do the proper ride-alongs, I'll put the notes in there about what sprint I'm on at any time. On this route I go through all 4 sprints a total of 6 times, so 2 of them I do twice. Maybe I do the reverse a couple of times. There we go. I didn't get a power up. Oh, if nobody's seen this one, I like this section in the marketplace. You're going round the people lot. They're standing in the middle and the route actually takes you round them. But just like that, for no reason. He's turning, am I turning with him? Yep. I like this little park. It's probably got a name. There's 2 people I know are cycling. Have a look. Dorothy Davis. I don't know how I know Dorothy Davis. Oh, Ruth. Ruth's out and about. sprint. Uphill one this time. And that means I think after this sprint it's the KOM. This is the first time I've worn this jersey. I work for DocuSign. Great company. Not on purpose work for them. I was acquired in when my company was acquired by DocuSign, but what a great company. Apart from the fact that their cycling team, or their cyclists, are all Peloton people. Not that I don't like Pelotons. My avatar, though, is wearing my perennial Royal King jersey. Whoa! What you doing, people? It's funny how energy comes and goes when you're an old and decrepit person like me. I say that because I know you're still on, Frank. You're not an old and decrepit person. You have consistent energy. So now, poodling along, 35 kilometers an hour, tucked in behind these guys, feeling fine. 5 minutes ago, I was gagging. Am I turning with them? Yes, I am. Wandering around town, waiting on the KOM. I think that's what comes next on this route. If you're wondering why I'm bouncing around the road, it's because I do have steering on this kicker bike, and I'm trying to get in perfectly behind this dude. No, the sprint, I was wrong. I thought I was straight on to the KOM. None of us are 18 anymore, unfortunately. This is a longish sprint again. They all seem quite long, which is good. I don't like those super short sprints. No power up again. So that's it, we've been going for 4 hours 44 on the live stream. I've probably been cycling before. I've tried to keep my brakes small. Starting to feel it in my legs for sure. Luckily my map says shut up legs just back there, so that's good. Trying to catch this group, and I can sit on them. There we go. At least for a minute or two. Gone through him. Oh, just one guy now, and another gap. Oh crap. Hill time. Yeah, I think here I swing right at the top of this little incline, then I'm at the KOM. Not going to be setting any records tonight. Your PR does not have to worry about me, Frank. $50K to go to complete all the routes, if you include having to do sprinters twice. Sprint display ground, here we go. Swing right. We'll swing right again in a minute, I think. $289 drop-ins, I like that. $290. Would love to get to 500, seems unlikely. Maybe we'll get to 350 or 400 though. Anyway, that's not important. Oh. Let's see for the new people, what haven't I talked about for a while? Well, I'd love to get your thoughts on the landscape here for sure. Earlier on I was chatting with Phil, who had a 2-week holiday in Tokyo. I've been there a couple of times. He thinks, and I do too, that it's a pretty good vision of Tokyo. Obviously a bit more futuristic, but it's not like London where it's they're trying to recreate. Here it's definitely inspired by it, kind of a little like New York. I'm tired now. What are we into? Oh, well over halfway through though. 14 kilometers into a 24-kilometer route. And then one more 25 kilometer to do after that. The next one's interesting. It starts out in the old country, follows a bunch of the flat roads, and then brings you into the city here, flat roads, and then back out again. I think as Swift really increased their whatever it is, pixel count or sprite count. No, I think that's Commodore 64's have sprites. Their resolution, it becomes harder and harder for something like a Apple TV to cope Hey, Sarah. Thank you. Are you the same Sarah Z that was on earlier on? I bet you are. Oh. I don't know where this KOM is, Frank. I thought I was going to hit it like 2K ago. Maybe I've already done it. That's what it is. I've already done the KOM and I've just forgotten it. Now it's all downhill all the way, right? Oh, this means I want to sprint again. I don't get it. I feel like I've done like 6 sprints. I thought it was 4 before the KOM and 2 after. Who knows? Come on, give me something. Give me a power up. Give me a power up. No power up for me. I thought it was. You have to tell us what the Z stands for though. Or maybe you don't, maybe it's top secret. We're up to 294 people dropped in to say hello. At 17. Alright, that's still 2K away, friend. I'm at 15.3 now. Legs are hurting. At least I'm not bunking. Gotta say, that was brutal. There were only a couple of people watching at that point, but I think they only hung on because they thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. But we stop, we have something to eat, and we crack on, don't we? One of the awesome drafting dinos, Sarah. We love the drafting dinos. Based out of London, if I recall, but worldwide. I'm somewhat saddened that I haven't seen Lisa on today, so you message her, Sarah, and tell her. You have to tell, is it Sarah or is it Sarah? I don't know. Can't tell from spelling. What's that with you, Frank? I can't pronounce your last name, so I just call you Frankie B. Alright, there's 16K. KOM starts in 1K. Too hot in my room today. Alright, only 24 ounces of water left. Oh, there's the start of the KOM. Right. So for those that haven't seen this, it's a very interesting KOM. It sort of bumps up, sort of ramps. Flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat. Frank loves it, I hate it. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that guy's giving up already. This is from you. Folks, the route we're on is Neokyo all-nighter. Covers all the roads, all the new tarmac, pretty much. All the sprints, 2 of them twice in different directions, I think. And this KOM. As you can see, it's a sustained KOM. I can't remember the distance, Frank can probably tell us. But it isn't that steep. It gets up to 7, I'm at 7% now. But it ramps. It's usually 7. There you go, it drops down. Oh, that's also said, there you go, now it's at 1. Deadpool says he got 4 badges and then had to go back to work. I know that feeling. I managed to time things today between calls and I'll have to work into the night to catch up. But that's alright. Two kilometers. What's the average gradient? I bet it's no more than 2.5% average, if that. You can see, look, this is basically flat. Goes up to 4 now. Yeah, that may be true, Frank, but I'm advertising my employer and I count that, you know? I gotta get kudos for that. I could probably get away with that if I worked in marketing, but I don't. Catch him. He'll pull me up. Don't get out of the saddle. That's it. Let me tuck in. There we go. No, I don't want to go past you. No. See, you can't on this hill. You can't just tuck in behind someone because it's always changing. They are. What? It's only 51 meters elevation gain on this. Wow. 51 horrible meters of elevation gain, I'll say. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, hitting 24, 7. Around this bend at 7%. And flatten out again. Hate that. I did the triple bypass ride in Colorado. Tough ride, 110 miles, and there's a stretch of like 20 kilometers. It's all like that. Ramps of 5% just for 30 meters, and then flat, and then ramping, and then flat. Oh, almost killed me. And you're on a narrow road just like this, with people coming past you, looking out for people walking. Brutal. But also majestic when you're up in the Rocky Mountains. Here's that cycling, isn't it? Equal parts brutal and you hate it, and majestic and you love it, all on one ride. Show off. Coming past me, he's not even sweating, look at him. you tuned into earlier live streams, haven't you, where I said nothing. Oh, what is Pod saying? Yeah, I did love and hate the TTT this week, Sarah. I got dropped by the group, and then I switched to DS mode, and more I love DSing. Points races more than team time trials, but either way, encouraging the team and driving them to be better than they would otherwise be. There's the top of the KOM. Really makes you feel good, even if you're struggling. And then I just finish the ride myself, keep pedaling, kind of like this, and then finish it up at the end. But we had someone in our team, Sue, and she was really struggling on the last part, and it was so fulfilling to help get her over the climb. Ooh, I lost everyone. Let's see, is Frank here or is Sarah there? Oh, 2 people. 296 total. Oh, stay on him, stay on him, stay on him! There, you do the work. No! Don't go past! Oh, sharp turn. Yeah, I am coasting. It's cheating. Tuesday was rough for the riders. It's fantastic for me, but I'll tell you what, after Tuesday, I had a sore throat. All that shouting at the team, encouraging them on. Oh, it was brutal, and no one felt sorry for me. What are we here? 20 kilometers into a 24-point route. What are you saying there, Frank? That is not a by the book. You are right. Pushing power to keep up with someone. But you know, if you got a chance to draft off someone, they're going to let this guy say, oh no, don't get up, There we go, look. Now I've stayed in his draft even though he was out of the saddle. Gotta get that heart rate up, see? Am I on a sprint or something? I don't know why he was out of the saddle. Oh well. Maybe he can pull, I'll pull him for a bit, I guess. I filled 4 water bottles this morning. I'm down to the last one. It's warm. I was on a sprint. That is a long sprint. Oops. Stop giving me power-ups. I think it's saying 6 sprints and oh no, it didn't give me a power. Got a truck. Ooh. There we go. When I did the live stream for the race on Tuesday, somehow I lost all the chat when after it was published. I'm hoping I hit the right buttons to preserve this chat because it's been kind of fun. We had a couple of fills earlier on. We got Frank and Sarah now. Sarah, did you tell us how we pronounce your name? No. Oop. Is this Sarah or Sarah? That's all we need to know. I'm talking more now because I'm tired. Alright, 22. 2k to go. I'll take a 5-minute break. Oh, where's that person gone? Did I pass them? Frank and Sarah, I gotta say for this one, I've been struggling, and having you guys there has really made a difference, so thank you. There we go. Oop, onto the shiny road. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't care what you call me as long as you call me. Yep. 20. Depends. Yeah. 25 kilometer flat for the next route, and then another 10 if I 12 if I redo sprinters playground. It would feel wrong not to. There's the arcade. I finish close to the arcade. Start finish gate that's there. I don't know if I go through the arcade to get there or not. If you haven't seen the arcade, Sarah, and third person, it's a bit of a treat. Reminds me of the carpet somehow at Cardiff Roos Airport. Those that have been there, which is probably none of you. Or at least the carpet as it was the last time I went there, which was probably 30 years ago. But just remember, it was a migraine-worthy carpet. Well, I'm glad to see the back of this 25k. Right, let's look for that finished gate. Well, all in all, this route is the Neokyo all-nighter, covers all of the ground, all of the new roads, and it is 25 kilometers, 24 and something. So I don't know whether I recover old ground. I must do, and I go over some backwards, so I'm guessing there's, I don't know, 20k of new tarmac. Here we go, through the gate, and one more to go. Alright, going on a few minutes break. If I see you, if you guys are still here after, fantastic. If not, thank you. That break.
Under my switchblade feet. loving on the crack. You can cut me up in pieces, stop my lung support. Drown me if you can, I don't get upset. Put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food. I wanna give you all and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage,
go. Another 25k, and this will be the last. This will actually, well, I've done all the routes today, and then I got to redo one of them now. If you're wondering why I'm in the old world, look, there's Mount Fuji. It's even more Mount Fuji like today than usual, I think. If you're wondering why I'm in the old world and not the new world, this route, which is called Wandering Flats, is a mostly flat, as the name implies, ride that starts in the old world, follows a bunch of the flat-ish roads, and then heads to the new city, follows a bunch of the flat-ish roads. So, no KOMs, thank God. Anyway, let's go on this person's bum. Come on! There we go. Oh. I always feel good if I think I'm stealing watts from someone. Hopefully they don't mind. Right. That's okay. You don't have to sit through everything, Lisa. So 100 miles altogether of riding I'll do by the time I'm finished, pretty much thereabouts. It better be. If it's close, we're going to have to go find some other riding to do just to make it up. Right, let's fill everyone in. I don't know who's here. So, I don't know if Sarah's still here and her friend had to go. But let's catch you up. So, I was supposed to be doing shortest to longest, and I messed that up royally. And then, oh, I'm heading on the bridge road, I think. I might, maybe. Ended up doing the longest route, which is 32k, I think, and takes you both the KOM in the new Neokyo, as well as the Temple KOM, and that almost killed me. I bumped halfway up. I've been only going 2.5 hours or so. I don't know what happened, but there you go. I did. And survived. Had some trainer issues. Had to get to the end of the route and then reboot everything. Still, we're trucking on. We've had guest appearances by Deadpool, who was on his best behavior and didn't use any swear words, which is good. An impromptu 100 mile, yes, Sarah. I don't know why I said no sprint. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't think I realized how many miles it was. Hey, who are you sneaking past me? See if I can tuck you. There we go. No power up. No power up again. So, 4 people. Say hello, new person, if you can. I think only people who have an account on YouTube are allowed to type stuff. I don't know how that works really. But, oh, I just noticed. We're up to 316 people dropping in. And our average time per person's cracked up as well. To 2:42, I think Frank and Sarah were a big part of that. going the same way you are? No, no. Oh no! I jumped from person to person and then lost my draft. Oh well. Let's see. What else have I been going over and over saying the same stuff? I know what I've been doing. Telling you guys about my setup. Frank asked. Right, so Frank asked what I'm running on because he noticed that my graphics were pretty good compared to his Apple TV. And you'll see that when you get to the city. Right. Oh, that's interesting. I think my I don't think the audio is coming through. Can you guys hear me? I'm going to assume you can hear me. Hope so anyway. Oh, I'm worried looking over there. Someone type if you can hear me. Oh well. I shall carry on talking. What's up there? Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Because I'm running studio software in two places. One is I don't know why I'm pointing over there. One is broadcasting out, and the other is actually just recording a slightly different view. And I kept looking at the wrong one, going, oh no, there's no audio. If I look over there, there is audio. Anyway, so what I was going to say is, I'm running 2 laptops, a desktop, an iPad, and an iPhone. Let me explain why. Apologies if anyone's heard this. The main machine is my desktop, relatively new. I've only had it a few months. I'm running Swift on that, and I'm running software called OBS, which anyone who live streams knows that's your go-to software for streamers. It's like a TV studio, if you will. So that's what that one's running, those two bits, Swift and OBS. My second one is running OBS and also Swift. It's a crappy old MacBook, and so it's very jerky, but I use it to follow myself. Third one, which actually doesn't need to be a laptop, I just happen to have a really old laptop lying about, and I use that to run YouTube Studio. So that's how I'm chatting to you guys and seeing when you're typing back to me. My iPad runs something called Elgato Stream Deck, which is a hardware device I don't have, but there's also a software version of it, and it allows me to change what you're seeing. So I use it, for example, just to, with a click of a button, make me disappear and make me come back. And I can make me disappear, but hopefully you can still hear me. There you go. So I do stuff like that, and then my break, splash screen and stuff like that. There you go. And then my phone is really just used to run companion, Panel. Oh no. I was out for a look at demoralization when I hit the gravel. This better not be a KOM or I'll be very upset. This is supposed to be a flat room. Oh, very short, very short. Okay. Panic over. I can hear the dogs in the yard. They've gone now, so that's good. Well, they haven't gone, they've gone back inside. We've got two little dogs. One is a mini Australian Shepherd called Xena. And, quick interlude. We're heading into the new world now. This is the tunnel that takes you there. And I just think this is wonderful. Look how old and decrepit this is, being held up by wooden posts. There we go, and you can see there's the modern Neokyo version of the tunnel. Clearly a different council are maintaining as we head into the city. So now we'll scoot around the flat road, so at least if you haven't seen them yet, you will. Anyway, the dogs. Xena, mini Australian Shepherd, and Kiki, named after, actually, a Japanese character from a Studio Ghibli movie, who is just a complete little mutt and a new addition to the family. There you go, Kiki and Xena, the dogs. Alright, struggling. Down to 86. It's these mates I'm on. So much so that my whoop band has decided I've stopped exercising. It does that periodically on long rides though. I guess there's a question for everybody if you want to answer. There's only 3 of you online right now, but dog people or cat people? There is only one correct answer. Alright. A third of the way through this route. Right, this is your first view of Neokyo. You don't need exactly what I've got, Sarah. I mean, what I've got is, because I do all the other stuff, the recons and all of that, I kind of need to run some fairly sophisticated video editing software. The stuff I talked about there. Oh, why am I stopping? Oh, well, that's bad. Come on, come back. Are you still watching me? Sorry, technical interlude. Why are you? Alright. Yep. I got the same technical problems I had earlier on. I don't know. Come on. This sure isn't going to work well. Well, this is going to turn into a bit of a recovery ride. Still, it's flat, so I can live with it. Anyway, you don't need all the power that I've got, but you kind of do need a PC. There are probably ways to stream if you only have like an Apple TV or a phone, but it won't work well. You don't need, you don't need 3 machines. You need 1 machine that's powerful enough to run the software called OBS, which is the broadcast software, and Swift. Excellent, well done, Lisa. That is the correct answer. For the other 3 of you who are watching, the answer is dog or cat. It's got to be dog. I don't hate cats. Right, back to Sarah. Yeah, so if you want to stream, you do need a PC or a Mac, probably. I don't know another way of doing it. You run OBS, you run Swift on the same machine, you just catch your screen and just transmit it out. So you don't need, you can do a webcam if you want, but that's all you need, 1 machine. I don't know how you would do that if you only have an Apple TV or an iPad or a phone or whatever. But if you do have a PC, try it. I don't think OBS creates that much of a load. It just is a bit fiddly. I used to do it just on the rubbish 10-year-old, 11-year-old MacBook Pro, or on this MacBook Air that is newer. So, put it in context, that's not too much. You could probably buy a PC of that power, or an old MacBook of that power, for a couple of $100, maybe $100, I don't know, £100. You're over in the UK, aren't you? Well, lease fees. Alright, we are 9 kilometers in to a 25-kilometer ride to finish up the day, and then there will be a bonus ride, which is a redo of Sprinters Playground. Can still what? What are you saying can still to, Lisa? Oh, you're in Philly. That was ages ago. Yes, I know Lisa's in London. Did not know you were in Philadelphia. Worst airport in the world, Philadelphia. It's probably not true. get these trains carrying massive great bombs. It's not good. If you're wondering why I'm going so slow, it's because I got trainer problems again. So it's capping my power. I'm probably pedaling harder, but it's capping my power at 100 watts. But I can't stop, because if I do that, I'll lose the drive and have to start the ride again. Oh well, these things are sent to try us. It's something to do with the update they did recently to the companion, and they haven't introduced some bugs and they haven't fixed it. You know you travel too much when you have opinions on airports. Oh, I've passed this 3 times now. That bridge, I don't know where that bridge goes. Can't go on it. But, apart from it being quite steep, look, I do love it with the concept that it goes maybe to Mount Fuji. I'm not sure where Mount Fuji is. I can't see it anymore. Just hope it ends up going there. Yes, airports. I have a list of my favourite and least favourite airports, mostly in America. On the last route I was describing the carpet at Cardiff Roos Airport, at least the carpet 30 years ago. Favourite airport in America, I'm going to say Austin, Texas. Running a close second from Orange County. Actually, favourite airport in America is Long Beach Airport. If you ever get a chance to fly in or out of Long Beach, you should. It's like all very Art Deco, built in the 20s or something. And it still has, it doesn't have any of those air bridges. So you get out on the stairs, walk down you pick your baggage up outside the conveyor belts outside. It's fantastic, but not awfully practical. Favourite actual proper airport, so not a tiny one like Austin. Newark, I think. Oh yes, yeah. The tech issue is between my kicker bike and the companion app, and is why I'm going slowly. But we're 10 kilometers in. Oh no! I will say, Atlanta does a good job with the train, the transit system. But you know who does it better? Where I am, Austin. Used to live in Austin, Colorado, Boulder, not Boulder at all. Denver International Airport. That is almost a perfect airport. Oh right. So a little thing about this section, this little market section. See, I'm wandering round and round. I'm dodging the people. The road dodges the people. If people don't move, that would be even better. But look where I'm going round them. I love that. It's fantastic. I mean, maybe it'd be better if we took the inside line around some of them. I don't think you can control that. Well, I think this is a temporary problem with the kicker bike, but it is annoying. It happened to me on Thursday on the TTT. Happened to me when we did Tour of 2 at Wells. I was just stuck. I had to stop. I had to update my firmware mid-race. Came in last. No, I didn't. Came in last but 2. Managed to catch a couple of people up. Given that I'd stopped for 5 minutes, I was quite happy. Anyway, does anyone else have favourite airports? It's, look, I'll show you. There we go. Oh, is it going to work? Yeah, look. No, it's not. Because the connection's broke. Otherwise, I could show you what it was like with steering. You know what is also a good airport? Sorry, throwing it out there. Palma Mallorca Airport is quite good. Yeah. Do you mean Denver or Denver Airport? Denver Airport, I feel, has infinite expansion possibilities. Whereas if you look at something like Newark, they can't grow that airport. It's really good like it is, but you can't grow it. Heart rate still at 130, which I'm surprised at. Right, halfway through the route. How you three have stuck around, four now, have stuck around while Sherpa Dave gives you a top list of airports around the world. I don't know. Well done. But we do blame Sarah for telling us the city that she lived in. I'm not going to say it's the worst airport in the world, although that is what I did say. I'm trying to think of the worst one. Oh, you know, Boston Logan Airport. Horrible. Do not like Boston Logan Airport. Alright, let's see if I can stop talking about airports now. Oh, we're getting into the area that has these holograms, which I love. And the little octopus fella. So Lisa, have you done any riding on Neokyo yet? Is this first view for you? Or have you done all the roads and you're just keeping me company? Oh, LaGuardia, to be fair. You know, when they finish renovating LaGuardia in 2075, it'll be quite nice. But you're right, LaGuardia's awful. JFK's pretty bad as well. Oh, you know another nice airport? White Plains. Only because it's tiny. It's probably even smaller than Long Beach. Let's see if I can get going right on. They're catching my tail. Oh, 329 people have dropped in to see us. I was saying, I really think that, oh, who's that? I was saying that, oh, Gatwick and Heathrow. You know, they do a good job at Gatwick. It's a bloody long way from Cardiff. But Gatwick is alright. Heathrow, trouble with Heathrow is just it's so big, right? Oh, now we're in the heart of the neon on this shiny wet road. I don't have to brake. When I was in Mallorca, we had the torrential rainstorms a month ago, and I kept pulling the front brake for some reason. and I almost came off twice on those hairpins, wet hairpin roads. Hadn't rained for a month, 2 months, just slick with oil. Oh, almost went over a cliff. We had 2 people that came off their bike, and one of them broke his shoulder. Still, sure he'll bounce back. Oh, Reykjavik. Yes. Reykjavik is nice. Reykjavik generally is nice. I went to a bachelor party in Reykjavik. We shall not go into the detail of that bachelor party. But we ended up going to a college graduation party, which was very entertaining. Did enjoy Reykjavik. Hey guys, this is your first video. We're going to go through the arcade. If you haven't seen the arcade, it's great. You get to watch Zwifter Zwifted while watching a Zwifter Zwift. And those idiots stomping around on the dance machine. There you go. I'm quite keen to zoom in on those Zwifters on the Tron bikes and see if they're actually on a real Zwift world, or whether it's just, you know, graphics. Oh, Paolo Sousa is out and riding. Paolo used to ride with Rowan King, but no longer. So, this is the carpet that reminds me of the carpet at Cardiff Roos Airport circa 1990. I'm sure it looks nothing like it. There you go. So, Lisa and Sarah and anyone else, what are your cycling goals for next year? Lisa, you've been a crazy pants person this year. What next year look like? More of those marathons and stuff? See, I wrinkled my nose when I said it. Oh, I haven't taken that turn before. Alright, 10k to go on this route. For my part, I'm going to try some Audaxes. I want to go to do Paris-Brest-Paris in 2023. So, if I can get some long rides, if I can get a 600k ride under my belt next year, that'll be good. But unfortunately, we're going to overshare. I won't do that. There's Mount Fuji, tempting us with its very long, steady climb that we can't get at. We all know it's there. Starting to struggle now, but we're heading back. Pretty sure we're heading back towards the old country. Oh, but we got this little temple thing. That's a good goal, Sarah. The only problem with it is you've got to be very clever at the top of the category, because you'll find, I found, not being very clever, that I bumped from top 20 where you are to being promoted to the next category without ever winning a race. So here we go from the other side of the tunnel. Oh, I haven't seen the hillside there, that's nice. There are houses up there. I wonder if we can buy a house up there. Alright, so we're going through the structurally sound tunnel into the decrepit fallen apart part of the tunnel, and look, I'll bet you that tunnel there takes us to Mount Fuji, because I noticed it was sort of in that direction. But I will say this, Sarah, whether you crack the top 10, top end of the D's, or you get promoted to C and then live at the bottom of C, or do what I did. I went from top of C to bottom of B, and I lived there for 1 week before getting booted out. Well, that's interesting. My companion app says I'm in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what it's up to. That, oh, maybe it's because it was a tunnel. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, triathlons. Triathlons? What is that about? My friend Adam does triathlons. I don't understand it. It's the running. I can swim. I can cycle. I can't run. Alright, so we're back in the old country now. And we're at 17.4, so that's that is 7.5k to go. Recovery speed here would be 20 minutes. We're up to 5 people. Hello, new people. Come join us. We've got Lisa and Sarah in the lobby chatting away. If any of you new people want to say hello, feel free to. If you don't, I'll probably bore everybody with the same stories I've been telling this entire thing, but if you're lucky, I won't talk about the top 10 airports of the world. Oh, and in saying that, someone left. The sheer idea I would talk about airports makes them leave. They're probably here wondering why we're in the old country. So I better tell everyone. The route I'm on, which I can't remember the name of, the route I'm on starts here in the old Umezi, wanders along some flat, heads over to the new, and then heads back again for the remaining 6 or 7 kilometers. So there you go, that's why. You were. I saw your Facebook post about being ranked first in the world. And I think I hit the heart button on it. Ah, Tim, you're back. I assume that's the same Tim as the Tim that was here earlier on. Oh. I like to spend vast amounts of time and energy flying around so I can do some cycling in different places, which is a terrible thing to do for the world, but it is what it is. It's hurting the legs now. So Tim, tell us where you live. Are you in Britain, or are you in America, or somewhere else? I'm sure you do not shuffle at all. Lies, Lisa. Oh. Germany. Ooh. We didn't cover German airports in our list of airports. Frankfurt is certainly 2 thumbs up. Whereabouts in Germany? Anywhere near Stuttgart, where my favourite cars come from. Oh, Michelle, you're back. Oh, now Toronto Pearson Airport. Oh dear, there's just no getting away from the airport conversations. I'm in 2 minds about Toronto, but it is a nice town. I spent a lot of time with Waterloo. My client there was Research in Motion, BlackBerry. I'm not even sure they exist anymore, but I was up there once every couple of months for a number of years, 5 years. Oh. Where are we? I'm not even sure where we are on this map. Which start finish gate is that? Is that the... Yeah, it is. I have to apologise to everyone about my speed here, as I was talking to everyone a while back. We had trainer issues, and so I'm now limited to not very fast, but I would limp around, reboot everything, and finish up with a flourish. And now I got to deal with this hill, don't I? Well, there's a funny question there, Sarah. Deadpool, Ryan, asked me if I was on Discord, and that made me think I'm not, but what you should do is listen to my ZRL DSing from Tuesday. But yeah, I was wondering whether for long rides like this, whether hosting a Discord server would be good, and then, you know, Everyone on YouTube could hear one side of it. Maybe even both sides if we could ever get that working. I don't know if that'd be fun or not. One of the... I would love to guess DS. Alright, this is going to be a brutally slow up here, but it's not for long. I would love to guess DS. My DS in style is 50% shouting, 50% encouragement. That is all shouting, whether it's encouragement or cajoling. I was saying earlier on, the Leith Hill climb. We have one of our riders, Sue. I shall say no more than first name Sue, and she was really struggling, but she was in our last 4, and getting her over the 2 things I think stand out from this week: getting her over the top of Leith Hill with the others, and also helping Danny punch his power up at the exact right moment to take first across the line on Tuesday. Those 2 were fantastic. There's always something like that happens in a DS. What are you saying, Michelle? Yeah, I had trainer problems too on Thursday. I have a kicker bike, and it's really, the last few weeks have been a nightmare. Yeah, I left the pen. Usually I start pedaling 5 seconds before the countdown, just because I didn't this week. And then my trainer power wouldn't kick in for 3 or 4 seconds. Everyone was 40 meters up the road. And you know what it's like, there's a pack of 7 people, 6 actually for us. A pack of 6 people, and you're 40 meters behind, and it doesn't matter how much they slow down, they go so much faster. Anyway, I finally caught them, but then I was in this weird mode of my trainer taking a couple of seconds to react, kind of like they say the walk bike Atom used to. This is supposed to be flat. Why are they taking me up this hill? Alright, only 5k to go. $12.4. Is that a TTT? I don't know. Oh, sounds good though. You did. Very nearly had me DS. It was at the playoffs, I was going to DS, and then I can't remember why I didn't. Hey, we're going to hit 350 people dropping into the... Oh, it's starting to hurt now. Yeah. But by the time I caught up with her, Michelle, I mean, you can't even sit in and recover, not at my fitness level, if you put out that exertion to catch them. But I stuck with them till we got to the underground, so all the way around London. And then I switched to DS mode. Alright, when I do the ride along for this, I'm going to have to run it at 300% instead of 200%. I'm going so slow. I hope you all watch those ride-alongs. The intent is just kind of like this, to give you a visual and an intro to a given route. Well, most of you know all the routes. But it's nice because collaborate with Eric over at Swift Insider. Poor Eric, he's having some trouble with that website. Have you seen it the last couple of days? Kept going down because he had so many hits, probably because of the new routes. So he's had to resort to a really basic template until he can fix it. Oh, are you doing that with a meetup, or are you all going to join a different race? How are you going to do that? That's fantastic. Oh. Almost there. How are we doing? 20.8. So let's see, Michelle, who do you race with? You don't race with the dynos, do you? Ooh. Sorry, that ooh was because both teams are in the playoffs. That's really awesome. Congratulations, Dinos. Almost in the top of this bloody hill. I tell you what, at 100 watts it takes a long time to go up here. Oh, as you see, 2 more people to drop in and we hit 350. Ah, you got nothing to be scared about. Oh. Well, we've been on 6 hours. Oh, Hood. Hooder is a great group. They're gotta be one of the biggest groups in Swiftdom. Oh. We're almost at 3 minutes average per person. That's amazing. Oh, I made the top of the hill. Speed's picked up. What are we up to? 21 and a half. 3.5 to go. Began to hit record earlier on today on one of the routes. I'm paranoid that I forgot to hit record. But regardless, I've done every one of the routes after I finish this one. Every one of the routes, all in one day. See, that's what I like. You guys are competitors. Now you're just chatting. Here. Oh, it's the community, you see. We're all part of a massive global community. You can see I'm just wittering on now. I'm not saying anything, I'm about to die. But I still have one short 12k to do. After this one is a redo. Alright, 22.5, so just 2.5k. Pretty flat or down, I think. $350 people have dropped in. I love that. We're up to 5 people. That means there's someone there that hasn't heard all the stories. The main one being, the reason we're in the old roads is because the route wandering flats starts here, heads into the city, comes back out here. Almost finished it. Then we're going to do the sprinters route for 12k to finish up the day. That's true, Sarah. Although not on Tuesday. I broke up in the first. Oh, that's pretty. I'm not sure I've seen that from that angle before. I know where we are. We're at the turn into the Temple KOM, but I haven't seen that lake before from there. We're in the final couple of minutes. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have a little cabin on that lake? Clearly I've gone doodally at this point. I've forgotten this isn't a real world. I'm living in the metaverse. Into the final kilometre or so. Just spinning at this point. like Sarah in a race now. She's doing everything it can to stay drafting off someone. Oh look, there's the end. There we go. I've now covered every route in one day of the new Neokyo. I just have one more redo to do, 12 kilometers. I'm going to hit the pause button. Be back in a couple of minutes. If you guys are still with me, that's awesome. And if you are not, it's been fantastic. So I'm going to hit my break. See you in 5.
No more cutting short on loose street. Keep your goal, got many lives, but only one soul, and I intend to keep it under my switchblade feet. Come thunder, my heat's like an oven on crack. You can call me up in pieces. Stop my lung support. Drown me if you can. I don't get upset. Put me out, all way out. I don't wanna waste my fool. I wanna give you heart and soul.
out and back. This is a 12.3 kilometer Sprinters Playground, it's called. I keep calling it Sprinters Paradise, but that's not what it is. Alright, we seem to have normal operating power again. Through there, that's the start finish gate in Neokyo. And away we go. Oh, we lost someone. Who did we lose? Well, it's pretty late over in the UK right now, so my guess is we lost Lisa. Last 12 kilometers. I'm not gonna go crazy. But I would like to get it done in half an hour. And then be interested to see what my total mileage count is. So this is a flat 12 and a half. Takes on at least a couple of the sprints. Oh, back to 3. You just couldn't stay away, could you? I'm just talking complete nonsense at this point. Didn't have lunch. That was probably a mistake. All I've had just in the last 6 hours is 3 SIS beta gels. Those are the ones that have got an hour's worth of carbs in there. Ha. You're just going through them gently like me. You do that, then they're not too bad. Yeah, so all I've had is 3 of those gels, which admittedly is enough carbs for 3 hours, but carbs, I don't know, whatever, a couple of 100 calories, it's not really enough to get you through a day, even if it's 600. But anyway, I shall go and eat a vast amount of something. Last night I had a nice ribeye steak that I had lying about. Let's get some spinning going on after a long day. Make sure I don't have any lactate. Oh, here's a sprint lot. I didn't see where the start was. They all seem quite long sprints. I don't know if you agree with that, Michelle. Donuts. Oh. I'm not putting out any power now. Oh, I'm up to 400 watts there. What is that? What is that truck? You're still here, Lisa. What time is it in London right now? It's that Sarah we dropped, isn't it? Oh. Sarah couldn't handle all of the dissing of Philadelphia Airport. Yeah, mind you, I keep talking, so I've been going for so long my head's like bowed down. All you guys are seeing is the top of my head. Oh, he's my little fishy buddy. Love my holograms. Do need donuts. That's spelled the right way there. Although I don't know, I'm in two minds about a nice British jam donut. I don't like those cake style donuts the Americans have. They're my wife's favorite. I can't handle buying them for her. You know when I'm on my last legs, because I do these sprints for like 10 seconds, not proper sprints, and then coast for a bit. Oh. Even 3% hurts now. Oh, I'm such a great wet lettuce. Let's get up and get in there. Draft. There we go. Pass this guy. There we go. Draft off this runner. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, into this nice parky area like this. There's the start of a sprint. Oh. Well, we made it past 350 people dropping in to see us today. That is spectacular. $6.25. Oh, Michelle, that was you. 11.30 for you. Yes. Oh, another hill. Oh, it's not a hill, is it? Is it? 1%. That's not a hill. Can't count that. It's a false flat. Gotta get past the guy on a mountain bike. Sheer principle of the thing. Love that building. Oh, 5 for a pound, 20p for a jam donut. I mean, you've got to eat 5, but that's not much of a ask, is it? Could do that. Coming over to Britain shortly for a bit of a break. I shall be popping to Tesco's. There's I'll stay with my brother, and there's one of those little Tesco's metro type places, walking distance from his house in Cardiff. I shall definitely be partaking of a donut or two. Oh, we've got an extra person wondering why I'm talking about donuts. Because Lisa over in Britain tempted me with jam donuts, 20p a piece at Tesco's. Got by 5 though. 5 for a pound. Now there's the start of a sprint. There's a few of these little sprints inside these very narrow streets. Oh, it's my favourite one. This is the one where you're dodging all the people. Watch this. Watch this, new person. See, we're gonna go dodge those people there. Dodge those people in front of us. Don't hit those people. Oh no, more people to hit. Dodge them. There we go. Dodge them all. Dodge them all. Got a phone call in the meantime. Back over. Woo. America for the win. Oh, that's a long sprint. They're all long sprints on this new world. New tarmac is not a new world. New semi-world. We don't have that anywhere else in Swift, a semi-world like this. Like a region. Like a jungle is a region. America for the win of what? That's my question. I like that though. Dogs are barking outside again. Now I'm just talking complete nonsense for the last remaining 7 kilometers. Oh, bit of uphill. Bit of uphill. I'm not going to hold that for long. Not after 100 miles. Gosh. Oh, where is everybody? I guess everybody in Britain's in bed. The dumb people like you, Lisa, watching me. Oh, David. I got this, David. He's not fun now. So, David in America for the win. What do you think of the roads in the perpetual nighttime? That's the question. And if you don't, and new person, got 5 on now. If you don't start talking, typing stuff here, you get to hear about my favourite airports in the world, which Lisa could probably recite at this point, as could Michelle. They know it's not Toronto Pearson. Ugh. 5.6, so almost halfway through this course. This course is Sprinters Playground, mostly flat. Nothing's totally flat, but this is pretty flat. You're very welcome. How did you do in the season this year? So both Michelle and Lisa have teams. I couldn't quite work out, Lisa, whether you're in a Dinos team in the playoffs or not. But Michelle, you're in the playoffs. Rowan King only put one team in. We focus on the team time trial. Tenacity was our team this year. We came in 3rd, as we seem to always come in. Oh, is that nice neon? So, since we got some new people, I have to say, General, having spent a few times, not long, but some time in Tokyo, I really feel like they've caught the vibe of Tokyo, modern Tokyo, a more modern Tokyo than the Tokyo it really is, but still, I think they've really caught it, and I like that. Oh, is this what I was going to say? Falsely flat. Did you just wave at me? Thank you. How do you hit that? Yeah, right on. You waved at me as they came past. That was nice. I'm more than 5 meters behind them, but I'll pretend I'm in their drive. this one. So this, although it's quite dark now, isn't it? You can barely see me. I should have the lights on. This is the company I work for. Did not give me a free jersey. I paid for it. It's DocuSign. Fantastic company, I will say. And I don't say that because I chose to work for them. I didn't. I was acquired. I've chosen not to leave. I'm going over here. Truly great company. And yeah, nice coloured top. I've never owned a top from a company I work for. That's not true. I used to work for a company called Seal, who were acquired by DocuSign. And I have a Seal jersey as well. But this is a nice one. It's the first time I've worn it in anger. I tried it on, obviously. The only thing I'll say about it is that they don't know of many other Zwifters at DocuSign. The only group I've found on Slack is for Peloton riders. They did let me in. I promise not to say anything bad about Pelotons. We don't hate Pelotons. Or Peloton riders for that matter. Struggling now. Come on. Come on. Inside 5k now. Why they put this hill here, I don't know. But thank you for the thumbs up on my top. Even though it is at this point very hard to see. Oh. Also thank you for being here at 11:39 your time. It's a big thumbs up for the This is some big machines that they're making on those freight that they're carrying for that freight train. You are through. You have 3 teams through. How many teams do the Dinos have? Is that all your team? No, you got more than that, no. But still. Oh. Oh, the dogs are going for it. That is Kiki rocking, I think. I'd run her over and turn the lights on, but you know. Here's a question. YouTube have introduced a new membership thing where you can have people become members of your channel for a monthly donation, kind of like I do with the coffee club, and I'm thinking of switching to it to see what you guys think. And oh, we're on another sprint, another long sprint. I'm so hungry, so hungry. Really should have stopped for lunch. Well, your talk of donuts doesn't help. These virtual donuts are not the answer. Oh. How am I doing? Alright, we're into 8. 4 to go. We're almost there. Thank you for bearing with me. We're feeling a bit dizzy. What's the pulse at? 130. Alrighty. That's good. It drops to 80 sometimes and I get worried. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't like these hills. Like these hills. It's all You can barely see me. Spinning away. It's just a false flat. Oh. Nearly done, you're right. Nearly done. I used to watch like Netflix and whatever while I was swifting, but I don't do that anymore because it just seems silly. Right, come on. Let's try and keep it at 2 watts a kilo. Still going up though. Oh, where is that? Oh no, actually it's not. Apparently it's going down. Oh no, that's up. Come on. Am I going that way? Go that way. Don't go that way. Oh. 9. 3 more to go. Thanks, Michelle. Oh. It's really getting dark now. It's nighttime here like it's nighttime in Neokyo. Right, let's go up here. Oh. Need water. Almost out. Spin, 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 spinity spin. That is the answer. I need to head down off these. What am I doing? Changing gears. Not quite the way I was feeling earlier when I was bunking, but I'm getting close. I've got to finish this up. Oh good. I think I'm heading down. 10. So 2K to go. 2K to go. Michelle and Lisa, thank you for hanging in with me. I'm going to end with that Arcadis probably. Speed up now, we're at 40. I'm going to sleep tonight, I can tell you. Oh, onto this lovely shiny road. I like the shiny road. Ah. 370 people total now, but there have been half a dozen who stayed with me for like an hour or more at a time. Lisa, you, Michelle, Frank, Bill, earlier on. Oh, you know, there's nothing wrong with a 100-mile riding day, but stupidity is doing it and not eating and not stopping. Well, the not stopping is good practice. I need to be able to do it without much stopping. I'll be interested to see what my stoppage time is, which I will have to do by just doing the length of the live cast. 11, 1 to go, 1 in a bit. I guess I didn't think it was 100 miles when I started. Oh, really a hill. 2%. There's the arcade, that's where this is going to end, I suspect. Yeah, we'll go through the arcade and the other side. Yeah, 2 more minutes tops. Not even. There we go, we can watch the Zwifter Zwifting. Or you guys can watch the Zwifter Zwifting while watching Zwifter Zwifting. As we go through here. That joke I've told so many times now. Oh, they're not even. Those Zwifters aren't even actually in a world. That's a shame. I was hoping they'd be like clips of something. Oh, the legs hurt. Alright, come on, 11.7. That means 500 meters to go. Almost there. Keep an eye out for my blue bar, and then I am done. Ooh, we've got 3 now. Who just joined us? We've got Michelle, we've got Lisa. 3rd person, would you like to introduce yourself? You were here, the last kilometre. There it is, like this little dog leg. We can see the end down here. Around this bend, I think. Oh, new person, sorry you can't see me there in the screen. Oh, fine. Yes! Oh, whew, dizzy. Dizzy. I almost fell off my bike, Lisa. Thanks for that. Right, once more. 1. Huge thank you. Oh, yeah, I really did nearly fall off there. Good job I was clipped in, or I would have fallen off. Huge thank you. Huge thank you for Lisa and Michelle and I. Done. I hope I don't have to cook. I will have to cook, but maybe we can just eat a sandwich or something. When I'm really lucky, the kids don't eat their lunch and I steal their sandwich. Anyway, thank you. Oh, there we go. I'm out. Thank you both. Thank you all 373 people who dropped in. I'm done. I'm back, just in case you're still here, to tell you that once again on Sprinter's Playground I didn't hit record. I'm not going to do it again now, I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh dear me. Good night.